we're live, I think. Are we live? Hello, we should be live. Is it live? I think we're live. Hello folks and welcome to Jimmifloyd and Mr. Douglas's We Are the 2Prawns and we are covering Wrestlemania 37. I believe we are live. It's just always there's a bit of a delay from me saying, from my software telling me we're live to us actually being live. I think we're live. I think, yeah, it's showing 4 viewers, so we should be live. So yes, I'm getting errors already. So yeah, I'm here with Mr. Douglas. We will get to that in a moment. But yes, as we see, this one is in memory of Earl Simmons, DMX, Mr. Darkman X, sadly passed away last night. So just me, the big influence he had on my life. Yeah, just wanted to do that. I know someone else died. Yeah, but for me, DMX had a much more bigger influence and part of my life. So just thought I'd do that. Yeah, haven't really thought of words to say for him. So there we go. Just a little thing for DMX. One of my favourite rappers and musicians. Had his book. Every single one of his albums I bought. So that one hit me a bit, his passing. But there we go. This one is for you. DMX, rest easy. You will hopefully be reunited with Boomer, your much loved dog. So there we go. This one is for you. Oh, Simmons, Darkman X. But welcome, as I say, to Wrestlemania with your host, Jimmifloyd. And I'm here joined by Mr. Douglas.
Hello. Happy to be here. Also want to give my deepest regrets that DMX has died. I think it's going to have the same effect that Groucho Marx had when he died shortly after Elvis Presley. He got all the attention, but DMX certainly worth the attention. Just a shame that other guy's going to get all the media coverage. So yeah, WrestleMania. Yep. Looking forward to watching it.
Yep, absolutely. And thank you, CD UK. Thank you, CD UK. I know you are here just for a little bit, but thank you so much for joining us for this. As the kickoff is here, WrestleMania itself. We are 24 minutes away from WrestleMania, the main show kicking off. I forgot to put the card in the description. No, maybe I did put the card in the description, but I've forgotten the card already, so I'll try and...
I can confirm you have put the card in the description.
I have. So, if rumours are to believe, we will be starting off with Drew McIntyre versus Bobby Lashley. So the WWE title on the line in the opening match of WrestleMania. After that, I don't know how it's going, but we do have the Raw Tag Team titles, which are Omos and AJ Styles versus the New Day, Kofi, Kingston, Xavier Woods. A steel cage match, Shane McMahon and Braun Strowman facing off once again. What is this?
Do you not like Shane versus Braun again?
Again? Oh dear. It's just a way to get Shane on the card, isn't it? Get Shane a spot, and they have nothing for Braun Strowman because they don't know what to do with him. We then have some nonsense in a number 1 contenders tag team turmoil match. This sounds like utter turmoil. It's Carmella and Billie Kay versus Lana and Naomi. This is utter dross. Tamina, Snuka versus Natalya. It's like, how bad a tag team can we put them together? Which is the worst tag team in this? Liv Morgan and Ruby Riott, Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke. Good God, that is a horrific tag team versus 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 an absolutely horrific tag team. And the winner advances to night 2 to go on to face the champions. Lovely. So night 2, we have another nonsense tag team women's match. The Miz and John Morrison versus Bad Bunny and Damian Priest. Good Lord. Cesaro versus Seth Rollins, probably the only good match on the card, apart from Drew McIntyre, Bobby Lashley. And the main event is Bianca Belair versus Sasha Banks for the SmackDown Women's title. So that is our rumoured WrestleMania Night 1 card. It is WrestleMania, so we'll have a load of nonsense at the beginning, a big national anthem, etc. And then some waffle going on. But there we go. The kickoff is here. There's nothing happening in it. There's not a match on this. But yeah. So not far away. 21 minutes from kickoff. But yeah, I forgot to say, this one, what am I drinking tonight? It's ciders. It's flavoured ciders, basically. But again, this one's for you, Earl. You'll be sorely missed.
On the subject of some matches not being on the pre-show, matches that would typically be on the pre-show aired last night on SmackDown. The Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal was on SmackDown, as was, I believe, the Bobby Roode Dolph Ziggler tag team defense.
Oh, I see. Okay. So that was... Wait, that was on SmackDown, not like a...
Yeah, that was on SmackDown.
That was on
Jey
SmackDown.
Uso walking away with the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal trophy.
Oh, okay. Okay. So...
And what I'm sure was an unsung 5-star classic.
I wonder why they decided to take that off the kickoff. So is there any matches on the kickoff then?
I believe not.
No, because I've not seen anything for it. No, I'm not seeing anything. So maybe the kickoff now, it is just them talking and building up the event and such. So, okay.
So, Mr. James and I are lucky to be watching this on the WWE Network over here in the UK. Some of you might be watching this on Peacock. Don't exactly know what the delay is going to be like between the network version and the Peacock version, but we'll try and keep up with each other.
We will try and keep synced up, yeah. Well, I don't know how that works. Obviously in the UK it is still the network, and for people in America and I think Canada, I'm not sure where else, it is now Peacock, a subscription. I think it's like cable, like we have Sky Sport, BT Sports type thing. So I think that's the deal for them. But anyone watching America, hello, thank you for joining. As Mr. Duggar says, we are on the network and we're watching both on through our PS4s. So apologies if we're ahead, behind, delayed, etc. We'll try our best. At the moment, we're seeing Braun Strowman on screen, hyping up his match, Shane McMahon. I'm gonna try crack the volume up a bit, but this may bugger my thing because I can't hear a thing they're saying. So I'm gonna try without it disrupting the video. Okay, that might do. That might be a bit too loud, but I couldn't hear a thing they were saying there. Why is Shane McMahon playing hopscotch? What is this? Was that is it hopscotch?
I think he's calling Braun Strowman stupid.
Ah, no, I think Braun Strowman is. I legit actually think a bit like, what was his face? Rusev. I think that's why WWE didn't push Rusev, because they thought there wasn't much in that head of his, which it's kind of proven to be correct since he's left WWE. And I think that's their feeling with Braun Strowman, why they kind of push him, don't push him. I think their feeling is he's a bit of an idiot in real life. Possibly so.
No. There was a time in 2016 or 17, I think it was, when he was feuding with Roman.
He was great.
He was one of the most over wrestlers. But looking back now, seeing how good Roman's become, was that all Roman at the time? Possibly. Did Roman just make Braun look that good?
Maybe so. I mean, it's something people don't give credit to Roman Reigns for. They like to kind of shit on him, basically. But Roman Reigns makes matches good. He does make matches good. So maybe... That is Les, by the way, folks. If what you're hearing is my dog. It's just that I've got some food here because I didn't really have a chance to eat before. So, yeah, he's wanting my food. But yeah, it could well be that Roman just made those matches, Braun. But that was it. He was doing great. He was looking good. Did they not then turn him heel, though? Did they not Big Show him? Did they not turn him heel when he was like... And he's like really getting over.
They didn't seem to know whether to have him face or heel.
Yeah, and they flip-flopped a bit like they did with Big Show. And then pushed him, stopped his push, etc. And now here he is facing Shane McMahon at WrestleMania. Not for you, Leslie.
Well, here's a question. Shane's opponents at Mania.
Uh-huh.
Vince himself.
Yep.
Taker.
Yep.
AJ Styles. X-Pac, I think, once.
Yeah.
And Braun. If you take X-Pac out of the equation, they actually give pretty big stars the match against Shane.
Well, he's the boss's son.
So it's maybe not all bad news for Braun then.
No, it's the other way round. Shane gets given these people For the wrestlers, it's like, what? Imagine being the Undertaker. It's like, you're facing Shane McMahon because we don't know what else to do.
Well, I guess
And
you're
the
going to have
nonsense,
to train
the locked box. What was that nonsense about? The locked box. Remember, that was the story. That's what the match was for. The locked box. No, you don't remember exactly.
No, I can't.
Do you not remember?
That.
It was like, I can't remember who. Did Shane or the Undertaker 1%? Thank you so much, Stephen. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining, Stephen. Do you remember when Shane McMahon faced the Undertaker at WrestleMania? I can't remember who, one of them, the whole stipulation was if one lost, the secret box would get revealed. Does anyone else watching this remember? The locked box, I'm sure I'm not making this up. That was the storyline. That either, I think Vince would have let out Shane's secret from his locked box, or the Undertaker had possession of Shane's locked box. I'm going to have to look this up. Does anyone
All I
else
remember is that
remember
if
this?
Shane was to win, he would get to run WWE SmackDown as the GM, but
there's a lot
he lost and got to run it anyway.
How am I Googling this? Shane McMahon, Undertaker, locked box. It was something about a locked box or a secret box. If the Undertaker won, Shane would have to relinquish the mystery box. That's it. Yeah, if the Undertaker won, Shane would have to relinquish the mystery. But do you not remember this? Their fight over WrestleMania, the story going into it was over a mystery box. Yeah, if Undertaker won, Shane would have to relinquish the mystery box. The Undertaker, of course, came out the victor. Vince promptly announced the lockbox had been dealt with. So that was it. The whole story was built over this lockbox, that Shane would have to relinquish it. Taker wins, and Vince just comes out and goes, it's been dealt with. This is WrestleMania. Wait, the lockbox one. Shane and Undertaker was, I think, 2 years ago. So WrestleMania 35. Yeah, in essence, the lockbox was a plot device that allowed Shane to blackmail his way to Mania. In Reddit. So what the F was in Shane's lockbox? How do you not remember this terrible angle? The non-angle of the lockbox.
I remember Shane returning, and on the night of his return, Vince announcing that he'd have a match against Taker in Hell in a Cell.
For the contents of the lockbox.
What is this lockbox?
That no one knew! No one knew what the lockbox was, because it was WWE not thinking a story last minute, and they're like, well, we don't know a story, let's just say it's for the contents of the lockbox, but never explain what was in the lockbox.
If it's that bad, I'm guessing the contents of the lockbox
the Hell
would
in
be
a Cell,
the
Stephen, that's
photographs that eventually ended up on Undertaker's Instagram.
Possibly so. But yeah, that one, Stephen, the Hell in a Cell match, it was for the contents of the lockbox. Yeah, someone on WWE creative team dropped the lockbox line with no foresight on how the idea would develop, and ultimately the whole thing was abandoned. Yeah, they just dropped it. They dropped it after Mania. It's unlikely WWE will ever revisit the lockbox story. I wonder why. But fans continue to develop that, do they? Fans continue to develop theories on what might have been inside. What a load of nonsense.
I'm speechless.
Stephen, this is it. This is exactly it. What the hell lockbox is this? So it's the whole Shane McMahon versus Undertaker thing. They thought the story was built over if Undertaker won, Shane would have to relinquish the contents of the lockbox. It was never established what was in the lockbox, nor what power it had. Undertaker won, so in theory Shane should have had to give up this lockbox, but it was never mentioned again, because I think they realised there's nothing to this story, and what the hell can we say is in this box that would be worthwhile? But yeah. But anyway, we've now got Shane McMahon versus Braun Strowman. Because what? Shane thinks Braun's an idiot. That's the story.
I believe that is the WrestleMania worthy storyline, yes.
Yeah. But saying here we do have a timer. We are 12 minutes, 20, 19, 17 type thing away from the main card kicking off here. Yeah, that's it, Stephen. I remember
what's your timer sitting at?
12:09, 12:08, 12:07, 12:06, 5, 4.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay. I remember Vince telling Shane that if he wants to build a legacy, he has to go through The Undertaker, turning into Teddy Long. You gotta go one-on-one with a dead man player. That was it. He wanted to build it as he has to go for the Undertaker, and then they added the other stipulation after that. If Undertaker won, Shane has to relinquish the lockbox. Kind of like if you lose your career on the line, but not quite career on the line. The contents of your lockbox. Absolutely terrible script writing.
It sounds blinking awful.
It was. But yeah, I think it's more Shane's reward rather than the wrestler's reward. Getting in a WrestleMania match with Shane McMahon. It's just a way to get him a nice payday, isn't it? From his dad. So yeah, that one. I mean, it will have a big spot in it. It's obviously going to have a big spot in it. We're going to get to see Shane getting all sweaty and red-faced, and yeah.
Yes, Stephen, the WWE has seen much better days. These days, it's almost a parody of what it used to be. It's quite fun to watch for the sake of slagging it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely at its best. This WrestleMania is lacking a lot of things, Stephen. I mean, when we were going through the card earlier, I was like, this is not a WrestleMania card. Once again, main event, Bianca Belair, Sasha Banks. Drew versus Bobby Lashley. Shelton Benjamin and Cedric Alexander banned from ringside, this is saying, but the Hurt Business have split. They got rid of. Okay. The Raw Tag Team, Omos and AJ Styles versus The New Day. Shane McMahon versus Braun, which we just covered. The number one Contenders Turmoil match, which is utter garbage. Miz, John Morrison versus Bad Bunny and Damian Priest. And as I said before, we've got Cesaro Rollins. That'll be a good one. But what a terrible, terrible, lackluster WrestleMania Night 1 card it is. Absolutely terrible. Where are the stars? There are none. So, yeah, Stephen, it's lacking a lot of things, buddy. It's lacking a lot of things. But that's WWE in general. It's lacking a lot of things, isn't it? But dear me, when this is your payoff for the year, this is your main show, and this is the best you can come up with, it really does show they are struggling. They're in a bad way, aren't they? In a bad way.
I believe it was WrestleMania 30... Is it 31 or 32 where Rollins cashed in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 31.
I think it was 31.
It was looking like it was going to be one of the worst Manias ever because everyone got injured on the build-up to WrestleMania, if you remember that. And it turned out to be one of the best in recent years. So it might surprise us.
It could do. I mean, yeah. No, the matches could end up being quality matches, but in terms of no, not that. But in terms of the actual names on the card, etc., and the hype and anticipation, I've got to watch this match. What is a can't miss match on this? Which is the match that is can't miss?
Probably the only one's the triple threat from tomorrow night.
I could easily miss an Edge return, to be honest with you. As much a legend he is, and I loved Edge when he was active, I'm not one for these returning boys, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's as close as you're getting, but yeah.
Maybe Zayn Owens, but...
Seen that so many times, though.
Yeah, but this time you've got...
They do have
Logan
their
Paul.
things going into them. Oh yeah, Logan Paul. Yeah, so Logan Paul will be turning up in W. I think he already has, but I've not seen it on either Raw or SmackDown, whatever it is. So Logan Paul will be there. Again, WWE, as they always are, late. They are late to things. They should have had Logan Paul years ago. Well, maybe not years ago, because Japan was years ago. But yeah, it certainly should have been before now. That's not me saying I'm a fan of it.
Steven's saying that they have a bunch of surprises planned. Given that this is the first time they've had an audience in over a year, I wouldn't be surprised if they just threw every surprise at the book.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, folks. I would not be shocked if Chris Jericho turns up. I know that may sound mad, but I wouldn't be shocked. Contract's up.
He's on the Broken Skull.
He's on Broken Skull. His contract's up. He is Tony Khan by the utter bollocks. So whatever Chris Jericho says he's going to do, Tony Khan says, "Okay, Chris, you go do that. Please come back." Chris Jericho contract will be running up. He'll want that WWE Hall of Fame deal. I think Chris Jericho will be returning to WWE once his AEW contract is up. But I wouldn't be shocked if we saw Chris Jericho here, because Tony Khan, whatever Chris Jericho wants, Tony Khan gives him it. So I wouldn't be shocked if there's a Chris Jericho appearance. Wouldn't be shocked. But yeah, I think that some spice up stipulations would be better. A bunch of surprises would be nice. I mean, you said Becky Lynch is going to be returning for one. But yeah, they do need to add some flavour and spice to this, don't they? They do need to add something. But this, I'm not happy with this, and this is me saying it as a Drew McIntyre fan. I'm not happy at all with this. I get why they're doing it. Sorry, they're showing the promo for Drew versus Bobby Lashley. They're just doing this so that Drew can get that reaction from live fans because he didn't get it last year. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Fans don't... Yeah, I know a lot of fans don't really want to see Drew winning this one. Well, a lot do, because they like Drew, but at the same time, is he getting that John Cena, Roman Reigns type treatment, and it's going to turn fans against Drew? And, yeah, well, this... I think Hurt Business have split up to try and... I don't know. But I actually hope Bobby Lashley wins this for the sake of Drew not becoming the next John Cena, Roman Reigns type person. So yeah, we'll see.
I have seen some online backlash to Drew's booking always winning, but
there's been plenty of online backlash for Drew of late. A lot. The build between Drew and Lashley, the build, yeah, it sucks. I'm not seeing much of it, Stephen, but I know that the Hurt Business, who were, really doing good things, were very popular and carrying Raw, from what I hear, for the last year, kind of got disbanded for this match type thing, purely for Drew. So, yeah. It's a shame, because I like Drew, but I'd rather Bobby Lashley keeps the belt here. Because, yeah, is it not they're Baron Corbin's now in the Hurt Business thing? I keep thinking it's Hurt Locker, but Hurt Business.
Oh, God.
I think he is, you know. Like, they dumped Cedric Alexander and Shelton Benjamin, and now I think Baron Corbin's with them. I'm not sure.
Now, I guess the plus about the live crowd being back after so long, I think they're going to be ravenous for
they will be.
Anything.
Yeah, they will be.
So putting Drew on first, any kind of audience backlash is probably not going to be that prevalent.
That's true. It'll be early on, though. They'll just be excited to see a match, won't they? That's true. So, yeah, that's probably why they put it first, haven't they? To kind of try and calm that potential backlash.
Agreed, Stephen. If that's the case, why doesn't, Zack Ryder, why didn't he just come out every time, ask for a title shot every night?
What am I missing? Huh? Am I missing a comment?
The fact that Rhea Ripley just decided to debut and ask for a Mania match and got it.
Oh, right.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Is that tomorrow? Is that?
No,
it's not happening.
Tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. Where? Oh yeah, versus Asuka. Yeah. Not the best, is it? Because Charlotte, is she illness removed or something else?
She
is it Andre removed?
Got removed from Mania by because she threatened to quit if Andrade didn't get released from his contract. So they released him with a stipulation that Charlotte has to miss Mania.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
Did you happen to hear about her pregnancy scare?
No.
Well, the doctors at WWE incorrectly thought she was pregnant and wouldn't let her wrestle, and it turns out that they were wrong.
How?
How do you make that mistake?
How do you get that wrong? Surely you do a pregnancy test and...
Exactly. They didn't even get to the pregnancy test stage.
Oh, right. They were just making some DMX reference there. X go and get it. Don't know who for. Oh, Bobby Lashley's going to get it. That's... What? So professional... Oh, I don't get that. How can, professional doctors... I don't know. But yeah, at least Rhea Ripley, pleased for her to be getting the title match, because she shouldn't have lost last year, but not in that storyline, not under those stipulations. What are we now? 2 minutes. 2 minutes away from the main event. Which
we are.
I think so. Which will be... Oh, no. Well, we're 2 minutes away from the main event. Then we're going to have a national anthem, which will get dragged out. And then they'll probably have a Hall of Fame recap type thing. So, yeah, maybe 15 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes away from the first actual match starting. But thank you, everyone, watching. You cannot hear an old man snoring. What you hear is my dog. That is my dog. Because as I say, my food is just beside me. I may try and quick... I'm not going to be able to do this. And it's going to be cold now. But I'm going to try and remove the evidence. Apologies.
Thank you to our 7 watchers.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And do feel free to say hello. Please do feel free to say hello. And where you are watching from. What country is everyone in? And what are your predictions for this WrestleMania? Where is...
Start with a simple question. What's everyone's favourite match for the night? What's going to steal the show?
I think for night one it probably will be Cesaro and...
Oh, hello, Tyler. Hello. No, there's not been matches yet.
Tyler.
This is just a pre-show.
Hello, Tyler. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you. How are you doing, Tyler? Have you got any predictions here? What am I looking for here? Sorry, I'm doing something with OBS. No matches yet, Tyler. It doesn't actually even look like they do have matches on the kickoff anymore.
Oh, wow. That's...
What?
Shout out to our 147th subscriber.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find my sub count. But thank you so much to whoever just subscribed to my channel for the 147th time. Thank you so much. As we are now about to go live for WrestleMania 37. Where on earth is it? I cannot find, because my OBS, I had a nightmare getting the... Is it lagging? Is the stream lagging? I'm getting errors that it's lagging.
Vinnie Mac. We got Vinnie Mac on the screen, ladies
But is
and
the stream
gents.
lagging, though, more importantly?
It'll be behind a few seconds, I'm sure.
I'm getting the errors, and that it's lagging on OBS software anyway, that it's lagging. They should have saved Jay and Brian in a Hell in a Cell match and kept Roman and Edge as it is. Yeah, that would have been quite nice. That would have been quite nice. Because, yeah, the triple threat... Oh, no. Have they just added Daniel Bryan to eat the pinfall, basically? I think the stream's okay. I think it's okay.
Yeah, the stream, it's running smooth.
Yeah, I'm just getting my errors and it's saying error with encoding. And good.
Oh, no.
I missed the first how it started at 12. It did start at 12. Thank goodness we didn't start the stream at 12. Because there were no matches on the kickoff. Normally there are, but we just decided we'll go at half 12 and catch the end of it. But no matches, so God knows what we would have done for an hour. Just listening to JBL and so forth, Jay Lawler, giving their expert opinion on the analyst. Analyst? Is that what they're called? Analyst? Panelist? What are they called?
Yeah,
The
they're
panel.
known as their sports analysts, yeah.
But what is it called? An analyst desk? Panel?
A sports
I don't
panel?
know. A sports panel, yeah. But do they say we'll go to the analyst? I don't know, people. I go on tangents. But the main event is now underway, so it'll be the national anthem. We won't be singing a lot. Who is this? Just so WrestleMania starts with just tits. Interesting costume. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna get my dinner here. I'm going to mute the mic as I quickly munch this. Feel free to talk. Who is this woman in the Catwoman outfit?
I'm not putting this over, James. I'm ignoring this completely.
I'm not putting it over, but her outfit's okay.
Oh, she looks fabulous.
But yeah, I'm just going to quickly eat this. I think, Tyler, there's...
Sami Zayn is standing with his arms folded. Great look.
I think there's 20,000. I think there's 20,000 here, Tyler.
There's 25,000.
There's 25,000 in the stadium. But eight 8 here with Jimmifloyd and Mr. Douglas. So those are the most important 8. Sort the 25,000 wherever we are in America, Orlando, Florida. Are they in Orlando? Where are they?
They're in Tampa.
Tampa, okay. But the 8 people here, that's the important 8. No, that's fine, CDUK. You do have to get your sleep, and good luck for that match tomorrow. I hope you win. And yeah, I will see you later on today, buddy, because, I've got a busy day. So I will... Why is she crying? Anyway, CDUK, thank you so much. Good luck tomorrow. I hope your team gets the win. And pick up a goal for yourself, buddy. Thank you so much for joining my streams today. And I will catch you on them tomorrow. Thank you so much, CDK. Good night, have a good sleep, and get those goals tomorrow, buddy. But yeah, there's 25,000 fans in the stadium or something. Why was it... what's her name? Rhea Ripley is Australian. Why was she crying at the American National... crying because she's at Mania. Okay. She's crying because she's at Mania.
I would have thought so. The overwhelming feeling of having the fans back and being able to perform at Mania.
Yeah. Sadly not. She is on night 2, Tyler. Night 2 is Rhea Ripley. I still think her and Pete Dunne look quite alike. Like, they could definitely be brother and sister.
They do. Absolutely. However, I do also, having said that, think she looks amazing.
Oh, she does. I'm not saying I'm not attracted to her. I'm just saying her and Pete Dunne could definitely fool people that they were brother and sister. But no. There's something about her. She's one of them who's got that look that you're like, I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's doing it. Fans make any sport what it is. That is so true, Tyler. So yeah, I'm excited to see the difference they make. I did catch a bit of NXT because it was on previously, and they had a small number of fans. To be honest, they annoyed me. I watched
it.
Because they were just banging on the fake glass time all the time. They weren't like, and so here's the thing. So we will always refer back to the Attitude Era as the best time of wrestling. So in the Attitude Era, apologies YouTube, apologies any kids watching here, but you have the face versus the heel. Or say for example, Vinnie Max in the mic cutting a promo in the ring. It is just asshole. Female wrestler, heel female wrestler comes in. You've got chlamydia. The word Jim Cornette described what's her face as Penelope Ford. That word. You got all of that, and then yeah. Whereas these days, let's go Cena sucks. Let's go Brian Roman. It's pathetic. So the fans do make any sport, but the chants these days are so. Well,
I would agree. It
just, come on, get some originality, get some creativity, and every match, if it's just, let's go, blah, 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 sucks. Yeah, it loses a bit, doesn't it? Imagine if every football team, every ground, it was the same chant. Come on, you 11. Come on, you 11.
But the WWE being how they are, it wouldn't surprise me if those chants are piped in to get the audience to go along with them because they're very family-friendly chants.
Yeah, no, they will be. They'll be piped in to get the chant started and such, like WCW did with Goldberg for his entrances and such. Oh, Tyler. To be honest, it's the lower grounds. It's lower league grounds. Obviously, Premier League, Championship, etc. is going to be great returning to grounds. But I always felt lower league, it just had a special atmosphere. And cannot wait to return to football grounds. Do you reckon you will? Barnsley, it would be the cheapest season ticket in the Premier League. Probably would be. And what? Exactly, Stephen. Anytime someone even fractionally paused for a second. What? Yeah. There was more chants. There was more emotion from the chants from the fans and anger or love directed at wrestlers rather than just an unimaginative let's go or whoever sucks. Come on, we can do better than that, folks. It's the younger ones and Mass PG. Phone videos that most chance get cut out for the PG ones. That's it, yeah. As I was saying, they'll pipe in stuff. But also, if a chant like that, they're like chlamydia, etc., wants to happen, they're definitely going to censor that and cut it from being audible. So that is going to happen. That is going to happen. I do get that. But still, they can. There's got to be a bit more than "Let's Go" or whoever they're facing sucks. There's got to be a bit more than that. But yeah, my point about NXT was they were just banging on that glass too much.
Yeah, that was annoying. It was like a hockey game.
It was like a hockey game. It was like a hockey game, yeah. I did like the look and production of NXT, though, I must admit. It had a nice feel to it. But yeah, the fans hitting the glass annoyed me.
It was a decent show. Walter and Ciampa was very good, as was Adam Cole and Kyle O'Reilly.
See, to be honest, I thought it was last night. So when I went to bed last night, I think it was
You got the Hall of Fame.
No. It was I think it was 1 a.m. I got approaching 2, and I was like, oh, NXT's going to be live Friday night. So I put it on, and I still thought it was live, but then I was like, oh, wait, this was on Wednesday, and it was night 2. And I managed to stay awake up until I saw the end of Finn Balor killing Cross. Yeah. I think I saw the end of that. But then I couldn't tell you what happened afterwards, so I don't know if I just forgot or that's when I fell asleep. But yeah, I saw a bit of what I think was night 2 of NXT.
Mr. Tyler, is AEW on a big rise? It seems like they've kept the same sort of numbers since starting. It's almost like they just are what they are and they've got their audience.
They have their audience and they're not really growing. If anything, I think they may be losing numbers each week, if anything. I'm not entirely sure.
Why is Joey Samoa on commentary?
No, I know. It's such a shame, isn't it? We said this before, didn't we, Tyler? Why is that man on commentary? I'm sure there's no rumours of him.
Why is
speaking
Byron
with Stephanie
Saxton on
McMahon.
commentary?
Yeah, true. No, Samoa Joe is I don't get it. When did he last wrestle? He
was so injury prone in the WWE.
I know. Yeah, another one they got too late. If only they got him and AJ Styles 10 years earlier.
I just want to point out, COVID is still a thing, and look behind them.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. I mean... But we don't know. I have no idea what's going on with COVID anywhere else. I don't even know what's going on in Edinburgh, to be honest with you.
It would make me a massive hypocrite, but I'm cool with it because this will be considerably more entertaining than with the Thunderdome. I'll take it, sure.
Yeah, no, like I say, I have no idea what is going on in that part of the world to say they should or shouldn't be, so I can't say whether it's right, oh, she's got a Bad Bunny sign, go away. Last time I saw they were gaining numbers, oh, okay. So must not have seen last couple months. Oh, okay. Now, I think, I'm not too sure, but I think they may be dropping. I don't know. I think...
Oh my god, he looks knackered already.
He's already gassed. Oh, Shano, he's already sweating. I think for Sting's return they got some numbers, but then they dropped right back down again after Sting's return. How many times
they reached a million when Shaq wrestled? That was it.
That was it. Yeah. That's it, Tyler. That's it. We don't know these things. I'm sure every single person in that arena will have been tested, so they know everyone's safe. That's it. Yeah, they will have tested absolutely everyone in attendance, so they will know everyone is safe, or as safe as a test kind of proves them to be. He is starting to look his age, isn't he, Tyler? I mean, as Mr. August says there, he's already gassed out. He's already sweating. What's he saying?
WrestleMania is in a weather delay. The event will resume as soon as conditions permit.
Oh my goodness. I did say it would be about 15 minutes till the first match started. Is it outdoor?
It is. So it's raining.
So WrestleMania is delayed a bit here due to weather conditions, apparently. Oh, maybe Shane's been out in the rain. No, it's sweat, isn't it?
It's sweat.
It's sweat. Christ. Why can't I show? Because that would get my channel banned. That's why. So I'm afraid it's copyright. I cannot show WWE's content material. As I say, it would get my channel banned. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to do the opposite of get my channel banned. So apologies, there won't be any live streaming because it is illegal to do so. So apologies, there will not be any of the actual wrestling. We will just be talking about the wrestling. Apologies, it's just illegal, I'm afraid, buddy. But thank you very much for checking out the stream. Just apologies, I cannot show live WWE footage, I'm afraid. He was always a sweaty boy with Shane, he really was. But yeah, as I said, it's illegal, unfortunately, like. So I just can't do it. As much as I'd like to, I just can't do it, I'm afraid. And WWE are one of the ones who... I tried making wrestling videos on a YouTube channel, not this one, and dearie me, they have... it's ridiculous. Like, you can have just commentary with no video, and they pick up on it. WWE are on top of their copyright content. So it makes it difficult.
This feels like a very impromptu, unplanned
promos. This, actually. Sorry, folks, they're just having to do impromptu interviews on the spot because of obviously delay. Yeah, they're just trying to stall here and put something on screen because obviously they showed all the promo stuff in the kickoff. They can't repeat that too much. They've got plenty of stuff they could be doing though, recapping things, I guess. But they're trying to do stuff here as some weather conditions or something are postponing the start of WrestleMania. Imagine waiting over a year to get back to live fans, etc., and then you can't do it because of a few raindrops.
Yeah, Tyler, they do get away with it on Botchamania, but he has to window his footage, and sometimes that even gets taken down. Yeah,
they window the footage.
Quite often uses Vimeo.
Yeah. And they do short clips. It's not like
and it's got music behind it.
Music behind it, it's sometimes flipped, etc., etc. This is more cringier than Jake Paul. Thank goodness it's not Jake and WWE. Like, Logan's more bearable of the two. But saying that, Jake Paul, perfect heel. So we're now 16 minutes in, and there's been nothing. I'd love to know what this weather is. I'd love to know what the weather is that's postponing it.
Ooh. Not good when you're wanting to finish before.
Oh, right, when you're wanting to finish before, did you say?
You can hear people panicking in the background.
Really?
I did. I heard like people shouting back and forth at each other.
Oh, really? WrestleMania, but is anyone on Twitter? Is anyone... I am, but I don't really use it. Does anyone know what's going on here? Does anyone know what is happening here? What this weather condition is?
It feels like the pre-show again.
It is. We're back to the pre-show. Yeah. Is anyone on? I talk too much. I mean, I'm trying to host a show on YouTube, so
I think it's the Botchamania thing. You talk too much.
Oh, you talk too much.
You never shut up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So here comes another impromptu thing. I can't find anything on this. What have I just done? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can the stream hear me? I just heard a beep. Sorry, it's just me and technology I worry about so much. Did anyone else hear that beep? No?
I didn't.
Okay, it should be okay. I know you can hear me. Hopefully the stream still can. Oh wait, this is the New Day. Right, okay. Who's Xavier Woods being? I know that look. Who's he trying to be? Is it Rubio? Is he trying to be Peter Pan boy?
Rufio.
Yeah, Tyler, I'm a bit behind, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, just the round white hair, I don't know. Wrestlemania, weather postponed. Delayed.
God,
Weather
come
delay. Yeah, so this is just going to... I wonder if it is going to delay the end. Oh. So fans have been told to evacuate their seats. What is going on here? What is going on? So WrestleMania returns with 25,000 fans. The fans have been told to evacuate their seats. So already, reports were coming in as early as yesterday, saying that weather could affect WrestleMania and they may need to consider alternatives. Good that WWE took these warnings on board. This is why you have weather reports, you utter prawns. So they got warned yesterday that there was going to be severe weather in open roof stadium. They have ignored those warnings and gone ahead. The fans in attendance have now been told to evacuate their seats as a result.
Jesus Christ.
There's been a PA announcement, this will be the screaming and pandemonium you heard, to tell fans to evacuate their seats and move to the indoor section of the arena due to the oncoming severe weather. WWE, you got told yesterday. As you see, there are no fans now. All the fans that were behind have now gone. There's currently no official statement from when WWE as to whether or not the show will be going ahead at scheduled
It doesn't
time.
look that wet.
Oh,
no, don't go backstage
goodness. Again. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing on Twitter now. I might be able to show you this. Footage of the storm incoming. You idiots, WWE. You absolute idiots. Hang on. I'm going to get this on stream, folks. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable that they have gone ahead despite the warnings in an open roof stadium. Hang on, I'm going to try here. I cannot risk putting footage of WWE on the screen though. Properties, I think this is right. Display capture. Where is it? I need to move that up here. I'm going to try and get this video on screen for you folks. Display capture.
Please be advised.
No. Oh, you idiots. Oh, I don't believe this. Display capture 2. Okay. Right. I think you can see this, guys. Look at these big clouds overhead. Look at that in an open roof stadium. So yeah, the fans are allowed in the seated bit, but not in the stood up section.
Please be advised that severe weather, including lightning,
I've seen that video now.
This is hours ago.
We are asking that all fans seek shelter on the covered concourse near.
Nobody looks wet though.
For those with
Don't
club
talk over.
access seats, you may walk up the stairs and into the club, or proceed to the nearest concourse.
Oh, there we go. So they got warned yesterday. Ignored the warnings. Went ahead with it. We're now 22 minutes in, and they can't do anything.
Oh my god.
This must be a sign from God. Yeah, so they're still in seats behind. So, I mean, what are they thinking? That a legit bolt of lightning, like The Undertaker does, will come down and bolt the ring? Is that the fear? Why can't they wrestle? Why can they not? Why, because of rain, can they not wrestle? Is there nothing at all covering the ring? Have they really done that?
I think it would be the health and safety for the fans standing.
What do you mean? If the fans can be sat elsewhere, why can the wrestlers not wrestle in the ring? Nothing to do with the fans. Why can wrestlers not wrestle in the ring?
Oh, I don't think they're holding off for the wrestlers. I think they're holding off.
So they're
until
moving the fans.
have
They're just
cleared.
that makes sense. That makes sense. So the delay is probably that they're just moving all the fans indoors into back seats. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, Hunter.
Hello, Hunter. Unfortunately, WrestleMania we're still waiting for it to start due to weather. Yeah, Eli, it's always I don't like when they do outdoor stadiums Because all the metal around the ring, yeah, no, that's a good point, Tyler. All the metal around the ring and the ring itself, yeah. Lightning bolt, a legit one, not
What
an
the hell is
Undertaker
that?
one.
Oh my god.
Is anyone else's sound just cut out?
That was on the WWE.
Yeah. Yeah, good point, Tyler. All the metal around the ring, yeah, it would be a little electricity bolt thing, wouldn't it? It did hunt us. They got warned yesterday. Severe weather was incoming, and to maybe consider alternative ideas and arrangements, but they've gone ahead with the event, and now they cannot start it as a result. It does have a tarp over it. Okay, so the ring does have a tarp over it, but I guess the tarp might not be enough. And as Tyler says, all the metal around the ring posts, etc., you know, you can't really predict where lightning bolts... Sorry, we just see a picture of Samoa Joe and Michael Cole. They're in their little... Well, you guys can probably
look
see.
At the rain.
Look at the rain, yeah. Oh, these idiots. These idiots. Yeah, in the back, the equipment is malfunctioning like crazy. This is a disaster. This is a disaster.
At least last year they actually wrestled.
They wrestled last year. But what idiots! Who holds an outdoor event in Tampa, Florida, a place known for storms, bad storms, and ignores the weather report? WWE, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Jesus God. Thank you so much, Eddie, watching. I can't believe this. Apologies, there's just no action going on. But thank you so much.
Great content from us, though.
We're trying our best here. We're trying to carry
Tyler,
this.
I did see the big puddle behind him.
Yeah. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. But thank you anyone who's watching and who's given the video a like. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It makes me worry about things like AJ trying to do a springboard forearm.
Yeah. Because if the rings got wet, they're going to have to wait, and especially if the ropes have got wet. I can't believe they... What's the word? Negligence? Negligent. I can't believe they've just been so... Yeah. Oh, dear me. What time are we going to finish now? What time is this going to finish? You've got work and and family. Newcastle at midday is bad. And right. I thought... Oh, is that Monday? Monday you've got work.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Forget when it's going to finish. When's it going to start?
When is this going to start? Oh, Christ. Here comes Seth Rollins. Oh, the poor boy, his first WrestleMania, and it's gone down to balls. That's it, Tyler. We will see who's a good talker. They have literally been on the spot here and told go full time. So we are actually going to see who genuinely can cut it or not on the mic. That's why I said, oh, geez, when I saw Seth Rollins, I thought he might not be able to. But he's doing all right. He's doing all right. Les, buddy, please.
Wait until Cesaro gets on a mic.
Oh, he's going to be bad. Yeah. Oh dear, oh me. Imagine now being one of those fans who paid. Because imagine if this is your first WrestleMania as well. And even when they do restart, they can't be sat when the open seating, will they? So say for that, will those people get a refund of the difference from having to pay top money for front row and then having to sit in like an indoor section or just way up in the gods? Are they going to get the difference refunded?
Did Seth just say that the clouds are starting to clear and the sun's going to shine?
I think so. I can't really hear it because I'm talking over Seth. So I can't really hear it. But if he did, well done.
I'm trying my best to keep up.
Yeah, I can't because I'm talking over them, so I can't hear them. Cesaro. Oh, he's really trying to drag out time now, isn't he? He's run out of content, and there goes Seth. I knew it. He was like, he's struggling now. He's struggling now. Well, we've had 30 minutes of promo so far at WrestleMania 37.
I did say it would start with a large talking segment.
You did. You did. I didn't realise you meant 30 minutes. I thought 12:15 would be when we see the wrestlers come to the ring.
1:15.
Yeah. It depends if you describe and bought the tickets. You're in Orlando. Oh, okay. So you are in Orlando, Hunter Tracy. I'm a couple hours from west from Tampa, and it's pouring here. So has it been bad weather all week, or is this just one of those freak ones where it's been nice all week and suddenly today and tonight it starts pouring down? Morrison has used a bit much baby oil there, hasn't he? Dear me. But yeah, has it been bad all week? But thank you so much for joining all the way from Orlando. Thank you. With that, do you go to any of the Orlando shows? But thank you again, Hunter Tracy, for joining this stream here. Are we going ahead? What's she saying? Oh.
Ah.
I think we're starting, folks. I think we are starting. I hope we're starting, because it's 1:30. We're starting. Yes. Yes. So, hopefully this, please just cut the national anthem, cut the nonsense. We waited 30 minutes, get to the matches. No national anthem. How's that already been?
The anthem's been. Tits, remember?
Huh? Oh, it was. It was Catwoman, wasn't it? It was Catwoman. Right, so, we're getting underway, and it will be for one of the WWE titles. It's not the Universal, is it? This is the WWE title. Is it? Yes, this is the WWE title. And it is Bobby Lashley versus Drew McIntyre. Personally, rooting through, but also not, because I don't want the backlash. So, in some ways, come on Bobby Lashley in order to prevent Drew McIntyre getting all the backlash. Finally, it is starting. So yeah, because that's what I just saw online, Hunter, that basically WWE got warned in advance that bad weather was incoming and kind of ignoring it. So yeah, it started on Friday. Thank you for confirming.
I just want to see how much puddles around when you get there.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't looking forward to the show that much. I'm really looking forward to it now.
Oh no, yeah, it's like because we've been waiting, when finally it's like, oh jeez, thank God it's here. Ugh. But it has a maybe possibly delayed finish by half an hour. I don't know. They may just try and rush
they'll
stuff.
Shave time.
They'll shave time. They just need to take a few. Like cancel. Oh no, they can't because it's for who fights the women's tag champs tomorrow, isn't it? I wonder if there's any nonsense, anything that will just get completely scrapped then as a result. Oh, sorry, yes, Hunter Tracy, we are both from the UK. Edinburgh, Scotland, which is why I say about Drew, because I like the guy. I like him as a wrestler, and I like him personally as a man. But I'm just not too keen on the booking they're giving him, the Roman Reigns Cena Part 3, Part 4. But yes, myself and Mr. August, we're both in Edinburgh, Scotland. So normally it's raining here, but not, well, it might be outside. But yeah, we're both in Edinburgh. We are both in Edinburgh, Scotland. Which isn't far from Glasgow. Not too far from Glasgow, where a number of current WWE wrestlers did come from ICW and other Glasgow promotions. So it's nice being in Edinburgh, Scotland, when the Glasgow scene was all kicking off, but then WWE came in with their money and ruined the independent scene. Thank you very much. But it gave the wrestlers good paydays, so I'm pleased for them in that regard.
Yeah, you want to see them succeed. It's just a shame that you see their careers also go down the toilet in terms of being showcased.
Mm-hmm.
Or
apart from Drew.
Well, some of them have to cancel prior commitments because of the deal they have with WWE, and that you know makes you look bad.
Uh-huh.
Right, let's see what's going on.
Yes, 8:32 for you, and it's 1:32 UK. That is correct. So I was kind of hoping it was an earlier start, to be honest with you, Hunter. By the way, great name.
We have 9 audience.
Is there
Hello,
9?
everyone?
I don't even have that open to tell me. I'm seeing 7. But yeah, okay. But thank you anyone who is watching. Thank you so much. As WrestleMania is finally underway, the fans, I'm pleased to see it, the fans are starting to return to their seats behind the front, second rows, etc. Again, apologies. I just kind of think by now anyone who watched my stream are like the regulars. The snoring is not snoring, it's my dog. It's my dog, it's not snoring. I've still got my food here from before this started because I'm still trying to eat it. I will try and get rid of it now. I'll try and get rid of it now.
Audience returning.
Seth talking about the sun shining in the night. He tried, did Seth. Yeah, that's it, Tyler. I've just seen that, so I'm pleased that those fans are getting their seats back. Because, like, imagine, well, if it was like my first Mania, 37. One of the reasons I know how old I am is when I have to check what WrestleMania it's on, and I'm telling the truth here. Sometimes if people ask me how old I am, I'm like, I'm either 36, 37, 38, and I have to check what WrestleMania we're on. Why am I telling you this? Ah, yes, if this was my first WrestleMania at 37 years old, I finally saved up the money, and with the whole year of not having contact with any people type thing, you finally get to Mania, and then you're told, sorry, you can't have this seat. So here's our first host. Oh, they're actually going to be on screen at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, Hulk Hogan and Titus O'Neil are going to be on screen at the same time. As the American National Anthem plays once again. Yes, this should be your national anthem.
Yeah.
It really should. Hunter, would you be happy if this became the American National Anthem? Oh, it's awkward. Oh, it's awkward. Get gone, Hogan. No, you're right, Tyler. Can't believe they've done this. To be fair, both do live in Tampa. Both do live in Tampa.
Mm-hmm.
And
let's watch
COVID.
Hogan stink up.
Mm-hmm. It looks like he's just been crying. Nice, please. I've almost done this. I'll try and scram this. What are they saying? Oh, they're trying to get the crowd hyped, but the crowd aren't hyped. Is that what's... Oh, that's better. I heard a reaction there. Is that what just happened? They got no reaction?
Yeah.
No, I said that, Hunter. It's like, just scrap the anthems, get on with the show, get on with the shows. Before the rain possibly comes back. I mean, what is that what we could be in store for? Stop, start, show. What age do you have to be to watch him wrestle? Well, I did watch Hulk Hogan wrestle. So, yeah. I was kind of at the... Well, no, he was still doing it in the 90s, wasn't he, in NWO? But yeah, for Hulkamania, when I was a kid, that's when Hulkamania was kicking off. Oh, he's actually calling him brother. I wasn't sure if he was going to call him brother. Sorry, people, you can probably hear me eating, but it's done.
This is just, it's really uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's a bit uncomfortable, this. Can you please carry this show now as I just dump this in the bin?
Absolutely. So, I mean, I don't think the Hogan controversy needs mentioned here, but it's good to see him back on WWE screens. Audible boos when he started talking. Oh, wait. Why does it kind of feel like they are still stalling here at this opening promo segment? Well, on you, brother. Oh, little skeleton with a bandana. Why not? Hello, Eli. It looks like that is it starting now. The opening promo has stopped, and I think the Drew Lashley match is about to start. I think, does Corey Graves only do commentary for one brand?
I can't remember where Corey Graves is these days. It has started. Well, we thought it had started. They did say they were getting to the first match, but then I guess their hosts have to come out, which we just saw. So it should be starting now.
Yeah,
here he comes. Here comes
Here we
Drew.
go.
Here comes Drew. Why didn't they do that before, Tyler? They had half an hour to do that. I guess they wanted the fans sat in their seats. But they could have, that's what I mean, they could have used that time to, like, get the show nonsense out the way. Do the music acts. Do all the music acts. If anyone was going to do a performance, do them then. So they could have filled the airtime there with that. But here he is. Here's our boy, Drew McIntyre, sorry. Oh, is he back to doing this? 3, 2, 1.
Seems it's over.
Yeah. I don't like that 3, 2, 1. You know I don't like things like that. Cheap
No,
things
it's
to
like
get
it's
pops.
like feed me more.
Feed me more. And I'm sorry to say, yes, the yes movement. I'm sorry, folks, I'm sorry. I wasn't for the whole yes. So my whole yes thing is because... does anyone know Diego the Nightmare Sanchez? One of my favourite fighters who I was fortunate enough to see live a couple of times. What a great fighter. So one of the things I wasn't keen on the yes movement is because it was actually Diego Sanchez's movement. He did it coming down to rings and he had the yes cartwheel. He fought in MMA. And basically when he walked down, he hyped himself up by going, yes, yes, yes. And then he did the cartwheel. And that started getting a bit of hype type thing. Then Daniel Bryan took it, and it just snowballed. I think he did give him credit, but it took a while. It took a while for Daniel Bryan to say, I actually got that from Diego Sanchez. But yeah, Diego Sanchez, one of my favourite fighters. He just wouldn't stop. There was no stopping that guy. He still fights, actually. No, he may have retired now. But yeah, I'm not for people who do things like that. What is it, 3, 2, 1, before he does the Claymore? Is it before the Claymore does the 3, 2, 1? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we are still there.
I thought you meant before he put the Claymore in the ramp.
So, Eli, I don't know. So we're in the UK. We have what is the WWE Network. It used to be that you could sign up for the network for a month free trial. And basically, you could do that and then cancel it. As soon as you sign up, you'd have it for a month. You cancel it, and then you can just sign up with a different email address. You used to be able to do that every single month, but then they stopped that. So I have no idea, unfortunately, about Peacock, if you can do that or not, I'm afraid, because the first time I'd ever heard of Peacock was reading a wrestling forum saying network is going to Peacock. I was like, what on earth is Peacock? So I'm afraid I cannot help you with that. Unfortunately, I would have said get yourself a VPN and WWE Network in UK, but they've stopped the free trial here in the UK, so you have to pay the $9.99 a month. Unfortunately, I know nothing about Peacock and how you would do it. If anyone doesn't have access to Network nor Peacock, I'm gonna put this in the chat. You can try these. Obviously, I cannot put the full web address in. But if you try this, Google, without spaces. So, remove the spaces. We'll remove the spaces. Remove the spaces and put a .com on the end of that. You also would have a DX. Again, remove the spaces. DXTV, and again, so put a .com after both of those, and you might be able to find yourself a working stream. So I say
there's
remove the spaces.
WatchWrestling.in.
Yeah, and .in, WatchWrestling.in. You've used a VPN for Canada. Ah, nice one, Hunter. So yeah, I got the network, I think, pretty much when it started, Tyler, but then stopped at multiple points. But then I would always like get the 3-month trial thing on and off. So I've had it on and off since it started. I don't know if I should have posted this on my Twitter. I don't really use my Twitter, but it's too late now, isn't it?
I shared it online.
Oh, did you? Thank you very
I shared it on my
much.
Facebook.
I've not done it. I don't really
Sorry,
promote
there will
my
be
own
spells
stuff,
of silence. There will be long spells of silence for me. I am rather keen on watching this.
Oh, right, that's what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? You're going to be silent because you're watching it? Is that what you were just trying to explain?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I'm not going to talk for the sake of talking. I'll comment when see fit.
Yeah. Don't just want to fill the air with garbage. But yeah, first match is about to get underway as we do approach 2:45. So what's that, 8:45 in America? I think. So thank you anyone who is still watching with us. Apologies that it's a bit later to get the action underway. But it is now finally underway, and it is for the title. This should be a good one. It should be a good one. A physical one, anyway.
It's got a bit of a big match feel to it, I'll be completely honest.
It does. I wouldn't be against seeing Bobby Lashley, Brock Lesnar at some point. They do lock up straight away. That's a good start. When a match starts with a lock-up, it's good. I know most do, but most start with a timid, pathetic lock-up. This is a strong lock-up. That's why I do the network, Tyler. The old shows, the documentaries, etc. They're good. I wish, though, they had more of the early WCW pay-per-views, because they've got all the Nitros, but a lot of the early pay-per-views are missing. 8:45 in the East Coast, but 6:45 in the West, so it's that big a difference. 3-hour difference coast to coast America. There's no difference anywhere in the UK. No difference at all.
Tyler, if they don't rush the women's tag match, they're doing it wrong.
It's the women's one. It has to be the women's one. It has to be the women's one. They may trim a couple... Well, they probably trim a couple minutes off Shane versus Braun. But the tag team nonsense match, that'll get trimmed. Likewise, Miz Morrison, Bad Bunny, Damien Priest. They've got a number of matches they can trim. Yeah. Main one will be the women's. There's a Shane Braun that you can probably trim a few minutes. They were probably going to give Shane close to half an hour on that. So they'll probably trim that to 20. And then the Miz... Bad Bunny one, they can trim that. They can get rid of that, in fact. They can get rid of that. They won't, but they could. But it is certainly nice seeing fans. It is nice seeing fans. In some way, do you not think having... I know they have to wear a mask, but does that not... If I was wearing a mask, I'd be less against chanting. Because they're uncomfortable. They make it difficult to breathe.
Nobody will see who it was.
That's true, you could chant. But I find, I don't know, they do make it a bit difficult to breathe. Or maybe it's just the one I use.
Who'd win out of an arm wrestle between these two lads?
I think Bobby. I don't know. But MVP has done great stuff since returning from the Rumble. Wasn't even meant to be returning, it was meant to be a one-off appearance. He thought he was done from wrestling. He actually thought he was done for good from wrestling.
Why would they break up the team?
So I didn't see the episodes of Raw, but again, from online forum, they're saying, the things I get without people saying exactly what happened or why they're unhappy is just that people are unhappy they've done it for Drew, but I don't know what they're saying or what they're saying from that.
Literally, with a manager, took 4 wrestlers that were turning stale and boring and got them over. So
MVP you're talking about. Yeah, no, why break it up? Why break it up? There was no need to break it up. No need to do it. And especially if they've chucked Baron... I'm not sure if they have chucked Baron Corbin in, but they may have done. They've got to trim something... 45 minutes. They've got to trim 45 minutes, Tyler. Because I think they do... They're not pay-per-view anymore, are they? So they don't have pay-per-view time. Have I got food in me? I don't know. They don't have pay-per-view time. Do they? Is Peacock... So Peacock, what is it? Is it like a channel? So therefore, do they need to be done by
I think
a
it's
time?
a streaming service.
So it's not like that you need to be done by this time because we've got another show on after.
I don't believe so.
Right, okay. Yeah, I thought that, Hunter. There was a mixture of people with and without masks. The puddles. What? There's something going on, isn't there, in the background? There's something going on in the background, not sure. MVP is brewing on the mic, and he did not used to be at all. He didn't used to be at all. Is maybe the one thing that he had the cockiness, but he wasn't great on the mic. The commentators noticed all stood. Oh, they're stood in front of the desk. The desk's flooded, isn't it? Oh my god, they're going to have to stand for 4 hours. Oh my goodness, those poor commentators, they're actually going to have to stand for 4 hours.
I'm going to find it hard to sit for 3 hours.
Yeah, I know, I feel for them. I feel for them having to stand through this.
And they don't have monitors.
They don't have monitors either. Oh my goodness. I know they're close to ring, but for a lot of the intricate details, they do still rely on the monitors.
Yeah, well, they should be commentating on what the fans are seeing.
Exactly,
as well.
it's not what they see, it's what the fans see. Very good point. By the way, if anyone is not seeing the action, it is Bobby Lashley on top here as he's just pounding down on Drew McIntyre. So it is unlimited and they can stream as long as they want. Well, I hope they don't, because I wouldn't mind getting to bed like before 5 a.m. The system's on there. Yeah, probably that, Tyler. Systems have probably been fried, haven't they? I wonder how much stuff has got fried and damaged, if any like pyro and sound stuff has been damaged by it. But thank you again, anyone who is watching, is giving the video a like. Thank you so much. So what, Tyler, I can never remember. Where do you live, Tyler? I know you're a Barnsley fan. Do you live in Wales? Where do you live? I can't remember. So no, Hunter, you said you're in America. Stephen, if you're still here in South Africa, where's everyone else? Has anyone else said where they are in the world? And so, Hunter, I'm guessing you are rooting for Roman Reigns tomorrow night, going from your, what do you call them? Avatar thingy on YouTube? Your little picture thing, anyway.
Oh, is that what Hunter's picture is?
I think so. I think it's Roman. Yeah, I think it's Roman.
Yeah, it looks like the big dog.
Big dog, big dog, big dog, big dog. Sound definitely went early. Yeah, you are living in Barnsley as well. Cool. So have you got to be up tomorrow for anything, Tyler? Or are you just going to chill and get up when you get up? Are we go looking for the Claymore early on? It's the big boot into thingy DDT. What's it called?
Ah,
Can't remember what his DDT is called.
the DDT.
Like the DDT McIntyre does.
Future Shock.
Future Shock DDT, that's the one. I should have checked my electric before doing the stream, but I think I'm okay. It was only a couple of days it went off. Days ago it went off, wasn't it?
Oh, it didn't go off. You managed to get it in time.
Yeah, but when I had to top up, it was only a couple of days ago, wasn't it? I don't think it was like a week. Yeah, we should be fine.
I think it was actually 4 nights ago.
Okay. Sorry, people. I know that's very random. I just want to make sure the stream isn't going to die off. So, in some ways, I was expecting a bit more of a physical, brutal one than this. But they could just be taking their time to... I know it's been a bit physical. Oh, that's a big Impact move. I wonder if now, because of puddles outside the ring, they're going to have a lot less outside the ring action. Possibly so. I kind of thought this one might have had a lot of, like, you know, big hits on the outside. But possibly that, yeah, it'll be interesting to see that. I mean, surely they will have cleaned it up and dried it all up by now. Oh, you're on furlough, Tyler, okay. Nice nap in the middle of the day. I wanted to do that. But then I was doing my recording and editing the restart. And then I did a FIFA stream because otherwise... So if I fall asleep during the day or evening and then wake up, I feel terrible. So I knew if I did that today, even though I needed to before Mania, I would have felt so bad to stream. So I just had to stay awake. So I did the FIFA stream to stay awake there. I have a question... but then, no, that's good for you, Tyler. Lucky you. I don't really have to get up for anything tomorrow, but I will be covering Newcastle United at midday. Or that's the plan anyway. So sorry, Hunter, I will get to your question. I have a question. When Raw, SmackDown, or any pay-per-view start 1 a.m. in the morning, are you guys tired or not? I don't watch them. Do not watch them.
As someone that used to, the answer is a resounding yes. It's knackering.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to, because the adverts would kill me for 3 hours at 1 a.m. and the pace of those shows, and then the constant ad breaks would kill me. It would kill me, so I couldn't do it. I couldn't watch those live. I can't, to be honest with you, Hunter, I don't even watch him after, because 3 hours plus 2 hours, 5 hours in a week, it's too much. It's too much. So I keep up with it, sometimes from YouTube highlights and then just through friends, forums, etc. But no, I've not watched a weekly Raw or SmackDown in a long time. They're just too long. They're just too long. But usually they are 12. They are midnight, apart from Mania being this 1 o'clock start, which is a bit of a nuisance, but oh well. But then I used to watch all the UFC and MMA events, and they would start, I think, if not 1, 2 o'clock. Prelims would start at midnight, actually, but then the main show would start at 2, 3, and I would do that every time there was an event, and oh, dear me. But that was fight. You didn't have the adverts that Raw and SmackDown do. But the two big men up on the top rope here. Looks like Drew's looking for the suplex, but he gets knocked on his things. I thought they just called it a Lugerplex, but they said a superplex, didn't they?
What are you thinking about this match thus far?
It's alright. I expected more from it. As I say, I expected a much more physical battle. Much more. So you don't either watch Raw or SmackDown in America. Starts at 8 p.m. Yeah, it's too long, isn't it? It's too long. Yeah, that's it, Tyler. It is still like UFC, still 2 in the morning, and like boxing, yeah. It's so late. That's why I like when they have fights in the UK. That was a nice little put down. Yeah, but obviously prefer when the fights are held in the UK for both MMA and boxing, as we can actually watch it without being asleep. Because that's it, sometimes there's huge fights on, but you're too tired to appreciate it, and like, yeah, you're kind of at that point, especially when the main event's going at like 4 or 5 in the morning. It's like, hurry up and be a 1-round knockout, I want to get to bed. That's it, I expected much bigger bumps in this one. Maybe not necessarily bigger bumps, but bigger hits. Yeah, so bigger bumps, bigger hits. Not saying a spot fest, but just...
like a hoss fight.
A hoss fight, yeah. Like Sheamus and Drew put on. Like Shamo and Drew put on.
Like Lesnar and Test.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was a beauty. Yeah, I expected 2 big men kicking the living you-know-what out of each other. And it's not happened so far. That wasn't great. Didn't get all of it. Did they just say didn't get all of it? Yeah, he's got to hit that again because that was not good. Yeah, go again, Drew. You need to. That was a very bad one, the first one.
The thing is, that's a good save by trying to turn it into a 3 Amigos.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. No, he's done well to do that. For a 3rd time already, it would have been if he'd won that. Seven. Hello, Seven. Thank you for joining another one of my wrestling streams. Thank you so much. Imagine having to watch Friday SmackDown, Wrestlemania both nights, and Raw. Yeah, props to those guys. And especially ones who, like, people do the live watch-alongs for all of them. My goodness, oh God. But yeah, the people who watch all of it. Whew.
Is Fury and AJ confirmed?
On and off. So there's a couple more to catch up on. Let's try and keep the comments in order. It makes me tired when Raw ends at 11 p.m. and SmackDown ends at 10 p.m. Yeah, no, like that's it. Even this evening, I get tired around that timer. That's why I did like the FIFA stream to stay awake till 1 a.m. I get tired around that time. So we're not doing a great job. Speaking of the actions, but there's 4 hours of actions to cover, so I hope you don't mind us just chatting to you and answering the comments here. What's in there? Yeah, 11 and 10 p.m. I'm certainly tired at that time. And wrestling, I don't know what it is. Even though I enjoy it, and I have done since a kid, and I love it. For some reason, wrestling, it's one of them things. If I need to sleep, I know I can count on wrestling. If I put on some wrestling, I'll fall asleep. That's not a negative thing on it. It's just something I know I can fall asleep to it type thing. I don't know.
Very nice tope by Drew.
It was. Up the top rope. Tyler. Fury and AJ not in England, so that'll be late as well. Yeah, that one is going to be in America, I would imagine. I'm worried. I'm worried for Tyson Fury. He's back on the drink,
Is that a confirmed fight?
It's as confirmed as you can confirm without confirming it, if that makes sense. It needs to be signed. It needs to be made official, basically.
Because I thought the boxing commissions weren't keen on unifying every title.
Boxing commissions want money, and that's the money fight. But yeah, unfortunately, Tyson Fury has gone back to drinking as a result of it not being confirmed. He does not look great at all. He's looking gaunt. He's looking thin. I worry for Tyson Fury. Obviously, he's a man who's struggled a lot with mental health issues. But yeah, he's not looking in a good way. And he is back on the drink as a result of the match not being confirmed. So, in some ways, it's damaging his mental health, him having nothing to focus on. But I think if the match get made now, whereas before I would have been Tyson Fury all day, every day, I'd have to go AJ because Tyson Fury is not looking healthy. Which is a shame. So I hope he gets both his mental and physical health back into good shape. And I don't know if them announcing the match now is the best thing. Because Tyson Fury, if they sign the match off for like 3-4 months, I don't know. I'd worry for Tyson Fury. And we actually just seen that it's at Wembley now. Oh, so is it going ahead at Wembley? Oh, okay. They signed the contracts for 2 fights. That's it. They've signed the contracts, but they haven't signed off on the dates and etc. Fury will kill AJ. AJ not ready for him. Again, Ty, I would have agreed with you. But with AJ, like, I'm not sure if you saw the footage, the interview where he's like, I'm back on 12 pints a day. I'm not saying he looked as gaunt and as bad and unhealthy as me, but he wasn't far from it. That's very true, Tyler. That is very true. Even the worst Tyson Fury beat Vladimir Klitschko. That's very true. Tyson Fury was not in a good way mentally, physically, when he beat Vladimir Klitschko at that point. Yeah, he'd not been beaten in a long time, had he?
What the hell was that?
That was not good. But yeah, so we'll get back to this action here. But I do like all forms of like combat sport, boxing one of them. I like both Tyson Fury and AJ, but I worry for Tyson Fury. I do worry for him on a mental side. What is going on here, actually? What was that? I think MVP was meant to throw something in the ring, but dropped it. I think MVP was meant to interfere there. Yeah, I think he was meant to throw his cane in.
Well, these guys have done a good job. That's a shame, that.
Yeah. I think you could see they were kind of going back and forth, or do we end it? Do we, like, finish it? But obviously the plan finish didn't go to plan. And their MVP, his cane thing, all came from his interaction with fans on Instagram. So nice to see. Nice to see. McIntyre, can he get out of the master lock? The man to break out of the master lock, Bobby Lashley. So it's a nice little, what do you call it? Is it a full circle?
Bit of continuity, yeah.
Yeah. Just a shame. I think something... Oh! Yeah, something was meant to happen
There
there,
you
wasn't
go.
it? So Lashley retains. That is good. Something's gone wrong. Something happened there, Tyler. I think MVP was meant to throw his cane into the ring, and then maybe Bobby Lashley was meant to use it. Something's gone wrong with the finish there. And it looked like MVP was meant to throw his cane in the ring. I didn't see where the cane... I don't know if he dropped it or if it bounced off the ropes. But whatever was meant to be thrown into or enter the ring did not enter the ring. And that is why Drew McIntyre had to stop. I think. That's what I get from what I've seen. They're not going to show replays of it, obviously, because they botched something. They made a mistake.
I think maybe it was
Very
supposed
poor
to jump
finish,
on
Tyler.
the apron, maybe.
Maybe was... Yeah, look,
here
he
it is.
looks... He's dropped it. He's dropped his cane, hasn't he? Or something. Something's gone
Yeah,
wrong.
he dropped the cane.
It's a shame. It's a shame. Because, again, a bit like the Roman... who was that one? Handcuffs. Roman and... Kevin Owens. Yeah, shame that is the finish. Poor finish, yeah, poor finish. But at least that might prevent a bit of the backlash for Drew. Until he obviously beats whoever he beats for it. There we go, Lashley retains. Good. You don't see enough retentions at WrestleMania. Especially heels retaining. So we're now with the NWO, Titus O'Neil and Bailey backstage.
What's this gimmick?
Don't know. I was wondering what Bailey's up to here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here. So I'm not saying anything, I was just confused with what I'm seeing here.
They've just buried Billie.
Yeah, I don't get that. It just made Bailey look... Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, he dropped his cane or something, didn't he? No, why NWO? Yeah, they were looking their age there, weren't they, Tyler? I don't know what that was.
I'm going to have to take a 4-minute break.
That's fine. Yeah, they weren't looking the best there, were they? But NWO, I was saying Mr. Douglas earlier, for me, Hall of Fame, if they're going to keep it every year, I don't think it should be every year, but if they're doing it every year, you should be maybe looking at inducting one or maybe at most 2 people a year. This inducting 4 or 5, I mean, for goodness sakes, they inducted the Bella Twins. The Bella Twins got into the Hall of Fame this year. They I don't even think in 20 years they should be Hall of Fame. I don't know. Maybe I'm being harsh on them. But to have it every year and then them give like 4 or 5, however many people a Hall of Fame, and when it's the likes of Bella Twins, yeah, it kind of loses it, doesn't it? It loses its specialness or whatever. So, yeah. I think every year it's too much. Like with the titles, they got too many titles and they got too many people in their Hall of Fame. Once every 5 years, imagine once every 5 years would just add to the prestige, and like if you actually get inducted, the prestige and reward of it. Yeah, 5 years would be fine. 5 years would be actually fine. And they shouldn't be inducting people like not just the Bellas because it's the Bellas, but given that they've stopped wrestling, retired so recently, they should wait a bit. They should wait a bit before inducting them. Yeah, no, the Bella Twins. Exactly. That's what I mean. People like The Rock are not in it, but the Bella Twins are. It's madness. It's not as prestige anymore, is it? So I don't have a graphic for this match because it's a tag team Turmoil match, and yeah. I don't have a graphic for it, but is the tag team turmoil match. Please get this over and done with quickly, please. But yes, thank you everyone who would watch. I hope you're enjoying my stream and Wrestlemania. But yeah, it's nowhere near as prestige anymore. Nowhere near. So this match, Mr. Douglas has picked a good time to go for his toilet break. I'll probably do the same when he returns, to be honest. I was going to say that just as he said he was going to go. But yeah, we do have the tag team nonsense match. It's like, how... I don't know if they were just like picking at straws or something, going, how can we make the worst tag teams? Let's try and put together the worst tag teams. And they came up with 5 and now they're in a match. But here we go. The first team is Lana and Naomi. Look at the greats in there with this actual crap. So yeah, the winners of this will go on to face, yeah, is it Tamina? Oh, no, not Tamina. Nia Jax and what's her face tomorrow night. Shayna Baszler. I like Shayna Baszler. I do like Shayna Baszler, so it's a shame she is paired with Nia Jax. I'm not a Nia Jax fan, but I do like Shayna Baszler. So this one, I think they should make this quick. They should make quick. I don't know. That's what I honestly think. They were just like plucking straws and such to form the worst. Because this is another random one. Carmella and Billie Kay. I honestly think they have just pulled these teams together by pulling like paper out the hat type thing. Going, oh, you're with them, you're with them, you're with them. Jira, hello. Hello, Jira. Thank you for joining us here on a wrestling stream. I know it's not exactly your cup of tea or your thing, but thank you, Jira. So yeah, Jira, there was a bit of delay here at WrestleMania. It was meant to start at, I don't remember. I can't remember if you're Eastern or Western America. But 8 p.m. I think Western America. I'm not sure. Hunter did to explain it before. It was meant to start at 1 a.m. UK time, but there was bad weather in Tampa, Florida, Jira. So they had to delay it. So it was a bit of a delay. But thank you for checking out my stream. As I say, it means a lot. I know wrestling isn't really your thing. So thank you, Jira. Carmella and Billie Kay, it's just so random, isn't it? It is so... Are all the teams in? I thought there was like... I thought there was more teams involved in this. But yeah, I don't know how some of these teams have got involved. Carmella and Billie Kay, Lana and Naomi, Tamina, Snuka and Natalya, where are they? Liv Morgan, Ruby Riott, Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke. Have they just cut a load from the match? Or is it like a gauntlet match type thing? What's going on here? Where are the other teams?
You should go for your piss break.
Yeah, but what's going on? Where's the other teams? What is this?
I think it's like a gauntlet.
It's like, oh, for Christ's sake. A gauntlet women's tag match? Are you kidding me?
Yes, Seven. It's Cesaro and Seth Rollins.
Yes, Cesaro and Seth Rollins, so you should enjoy that one, Seven. That one probably will be match of the night. I kind of had more hopes for Drew and Bobby Lashley, and it kind of... No, it didn't, but it wasn't great. It wasn't great, and they finished it. But yeah, I expected more from Drew and Bobby Lashley, so I will, with quite a bit of confidence now, say Seth Rollins and Cesaro will be match of the night on night 1. Yeah, trying to look comical, but she just looks stupid, doesn't she? Like, what's with the cinema? What's with that face and the overacting? And, oh, no, I'm going for that. Nah, guys, I'm going. I'll be back in a bit. This is, no.
I'll take over.
Stephen, I'm off as well. Stephen, get me when this match is done, buddy, because Douglas, good luck. Enjoy. Sorry, guys, I'm going for my piss break now. This is, yeah. Wrestling, folks. So I'll be back in a minute, people. I'll be back in a minute. Utter garbage. Utter garbage.
I'm just going to have to try my best to enjoy the sight, if anything.
This is wrestling.
Well... Now, talk about two people that have done absolutely nothing since coming in. Nothing at all. They're not seriously trying to put over Carmella and Billie Kay as a legitimate threat. They mentioned the Riott Squad finding their footing. They've been in for years, and they've done nothing coming in with Paige. That looked like a botch. Who are you to doubt Billie Kay? That seems like a little reference to El Dandy.
Oh, it's still going on. Christ.
Mate, you've missed nothing.
Yeah,
Possible botch.
a possible botch in a women's match? That is slander. I'm not having that for 1 minute. There's been a botch in a women's match. Not having it.
Yeah, definitely not with these lassies.
Nah. These are the best in the world at what they do.
No, it's the top tier. Top tier.
What is going on? So what was going on? I'm not actually watching it. Jiro,
They're doing the same spot again.
Oh, did they redo the botch?
No, they were redoing the pin that got Billie Kay the first pinfall.
Oh, is one gone? Good. So what's going on, Jiro? We have a women's tag match where it's like some elimination thing. Women's wrestling, it's not great. There's a few. There's like maybe 5, 6 who are good. That was a pin. That was a pin. Another one's out. Have they won? Is it over?
No,
Two more.
Two more tag teams.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 women who are actually good, and I would enjoy their matches. The rest are terrible. But they go for this women's evolution revolution thing that happened a few years ago. And they're still going with it. But every single woman in this match is garbage. Is hot garbage. Paige was a good wrestler. I mean, she comes from a very, very good, strong wrestling family. State of these. The puddles have got one. The puddles have claimed one. So, who was that? Mandy Rose just slips on her ass. So, yeah, there's been a lot of rain in Florida, Jira, which is the cause of the delay, and one of the women who just fell on her ass coming down the ramp.
Oh, speaking of arse.
Speaking of them, those are 2 very nice ones. She slipped indeed, Tyler. She did sleep. But yeah, so 3 gone already.
I thought wrestling was like 10 years past this kind of stuff.
What they're wearing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's Dana Brooke and... Who is it? Mandy Rose?
Yeah.
They're not going to get over any other way, are they?
Good point. She got a tattoo on her arse.
She does. She's a classy lady. A classy lady.
I've also got a tattoo on my arse.
Oh, Christ, you do! Christ, I forget that. You actually do.
Perfect, Jira. Perfect.
They look very good, Jira. Two of the women in the match, actually... Oh, black screen. 2 of the women in the match... Three of the women in the match are great. One has none. There's 2 in particular, one who slipped, who are wearing little pink attires that leave very little to the imagination. Oh my goodness, that shot right there. Yeah, sorry you can't watch this, Jira. Because the in-ring action isn't great, but the wardrobes are. The wardrobes are. You might just watch. Are these the last 2? Are these the last 2 teams?
No, there's one more after
One more
this.
after this, okay.
Natalya and Tamina.
Oh my god. Saving the worst till last. But yeah, Liv Morgan is still doing her what's it gimmick. As is Harley Quinn, as is Ruby Riott to some extent. That wasn't bad. The kick let it down.
She kind of looks more like the... Oh, that was poor.
It was a nice move, but Ruby Riott's kick let it down. Did anyone watch Josh Barnett's Bloodsport? It was Bloodsport 6 last night. Has anyone watched any of the Bloodsports? It's very, very brutal, hard-hitting, strong-style wrestling / MMA, to a point a lot of it looks legit. Dean Ambrose lost for the first time in Bloodsport last night to Josh Barnett via Josh Barnett stomping on the man's head. So referee called it off. And Jordan, either he played it off very well, or he really did have chicken legs from Josh Barnett. Josh Barnett, who's a marvellous, one of the best at heavyweight to compete in MMA, but a tagging off the arse. But a great pro wrestler is Josh Barnett. Well, not great. A good pro wrestler. He knows how the business works. He knows, and he has that MMA background. But he did defeat John Moxley for the first time, and it was very brutal. There were a couple of KOs. It is... There we go, that's done. It is pro wrestling, but for people who like strong style, hard hitting wrestling, Josh Barnett, given his MMA background, wants to make it be as authentic as possible.
No, hold on.
What?
The Riott Squad have not been eliminated. The announcer just said it. Oh my god, they're correcting it.
The match is... No, the match is not over. God knows what's going on here, folks. I think Mr. Douglas started watching WWE... When did you start watching?
1996.
96, yeah. So, Shawn Michaels was champ? Or Brett?
Austin Brett at SummerSlam was the first VHS I ever had.
Right, so Brett was champ, okay. Why is Tamina even a wrestler? Handjacks apparently really dangerous. Yeah, they just injure people, don't they? Because of family ties for both.
I'll say 96 is when I started regularly watching wrestling. Slightly before that, I did have VHS tapes of the 1990 Royal Rumble and 1990 SummerSlam, which was a double set with Silvervision.
Ah, yeah, Silvervision VHSs. Yeah, I started watching... I don't know. Because I kind of get my first memories confused. I don't think it was Hogan Slaughter. It was prior to that. But the one that sticks out for me was Hogan Slaughter. Hogan winning the title with a bloody face and the American flag. But I know I had also seen Hogan Piper. Hogan Macho Man. I'm just trying to think when it would have been. But hopefully this match will be done soon. Yeah, and I think for family ties, but sure, say in a way, she is a bit annoying. I do find her a bit annoying.
What happened to Tamina Snuka?
What do you mean?
I remember she looked amazing when I first started watching again in like 2011.
Excuse me? What?
In 2011, she looked like she's doubled in weight or something.
I don't know, remember that, but okay.
No.
2001 for Tyler. Good year. Very strong roster at that point. Well, probably the best roster there ever has or will be, because you had everyone. You literally had everyone. Everyone was in, yeah. So good time to start. But yeah, I think Slaughter Hogan was WrestleMania 7. Yes and no. What was WrestleMania 6 then? Was WrestleMania 6 Warrior Hogan?
Yes.
So WrestleMania 5, was that Hogan Macho Man?
Yeah.
So I started when I was 5. Yeah. I think. But I do...
Hogan Warrior was 1990.
Yes, that would have been 6, WrestleMania 6. Yeah. Yeah, and 5 was... Yeah, 5 was Savage Hogan. Yeah. And then I think my memories of the other ones are just from watching VHS after that. But I do remember Hogan Macho Man.
I agree, Tyler. I agree. Lennox Lewis is also my favourite.
Oh, we talk about Lennox Lewis here. Lennox Lewis is my favourite boxer, absolutely. So I think I mentioned this before, I tried a sports channel on YouTube. It's still there. It is still there. It was like Sports Dispenser. But yeah, so I've mentioned before, any things I tried making actual videos, they just got copyright thing. One thing that didn't was my Lennox Lewis world title matches, because I was going to do every Lennox Lewis world title match, but I just thought I can't create anything else for the channel, and I don't just want to be uploading old title matches. But yeah, Lennox Lewis is my favourite boxer, absolutely. So good for a heavyweight. This match is over, but who cares? But yeah, Lennox Lewis, great. Power, speed, combos, and intelligence. Real intelligence for the heavyweight. But yeah, Lennox Lewis is my favourite boxer. I was gutted. I tried getting tickets for Lennox Lewis versus Mike Tyson when it was in Wembley in 99, maybe 2000. I tried, but obviously it was ridiculous because everyone in the UK wanted to see Lennox Lewis versus Mike Tyson. So sadly, I never got to see Lennox Lewis live. Never got to see him live. But yeah.
So to go on topic, so Natalya and Tamina have walked away with this one, which means you're going to have a rare heel versus heel match tomorrow.
Yeah, so yeah. So yeah, they are now going into night 2. Natalya will be featuring again. I was going to say I don't think AJ would have a chance, but then you've said would not. I was going to say I don't think he would. Tyson Fury would give him a good contest, but it's difficult, isn't it, when you compare current to the past? You kind of always favour the past, don't you? I don't know which way I'd go with that. I think I would lean towards Lennox Lewis. I think. But yeah, so we're just waiting for matches. I will briefly go back to, we were talking about Tyson Fury AJ, because it's a huge fight in the UK. Apology people not in the UK. It's an absolutely huge fight. Yeah, Tyler, normally I would be saying Tyson Fury, no questions about it. But just with him back drinking and admitting he's struggling mentally, and as I say, he's not looking great, I worry. But hopefully if it does get announced, he'll get his head sorted, get back in shape, because a fit Tyson Fury, AJ would be in big trouble. But hopefully it does happen. And hopefully it's not a Mayweather-Pacquiao where it happens like 5-6 years too late. Hopefully that's not it's already a bit late, isn't it? But it's still a very valid fight in 2021.
Mr. James.
They would. Fury, it would. What were you going to say, Mr. Douglas?
Just, you've gained yourself another subscriber.
Have I really? Again, I wish I knew this. Thank you so much for whoever did make it 148. Thank you so much. Can we get to 150 before this stream is out? If so, it would be marvellous. It's a nice little milestone, isn't it? It's a I don't know. It's a figure of sorts that's like, oh, that's quite good. 150 people, but 148. Thank you so much. That is not the right thing. Let me try and find it up to here.
What the hell are we watching?
I don't know, because I'm not watching it. I just heard Hurricane Helms. But yeah, thank you whoever became 148. Thank you so much. I'd love to know who the two are who subscribed tonight, so I can thank you personally. And my goodness, there's 10 people watching. Or there was. Thank you so much. And thank you for the likes as well. Thank you, folks. Thank you. It means a lot.
Oh, this is a match that I'm wanting to see.
Here we go. Seth Rollins versus Cesaro. This should be good. This should be good. Where is it? Rollins Cesaro. Fury wanted it years ago, but AJ didn't. That's it. So who won the tag team? It was Natalya, and who was their tag team partner?
Tamina.
Natalya and Tamina go on tonight too, Stephen. But here we go. This should be good. This should be good. Have to. Okay. So still, what's left? We still got Miz, haven't we? We've still got AJ Styles. Still got the women. Bianca Belair. So we got Cesaro Rollins, Miz, John Morrison, AJ Styles and the women. So 4 more matches. 4 more matches to go.
Have you updated the graphic?
I've popped on Seth and Cesaro, yeah.
Jira, I don't watch football. I would probably say Messi.
Why?
No. I would say Ronaldo.
Any reason why?
Again, I do not watch football, so I could be a little bit wrong when I say this. I can remember Ronaldo in like sports games in 2006 or something being on the front cover of stuff, and the fact that he's managed to stay top tier player for like the past 15 years is pretty impressive. So I'd probably say for that.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, you're someone who doesn't really watch football, but yeah, that is he has
like
top.
a lot of people in sports have like flurries of being the greatest, but he has proved that like could quite legitimately be considered one of the greatest of all time for his sheer longevity at the top.
Yeah. No, definitely is. And to be honest with you, I would actually go Ronaldo over Messi. It was Tyler, so I'm just saying, who cares, Stephen? It was super bad. Who cares indeed? So I would also go Ronaldo. I think there's definitely an argument could be made for Messi, and if you're talking pure who is the best footballer, the most naturally gifted, it is Messi. It is Messi. But Ronaldo's Ronaldo, and he... What is my point here? What is
this music?
Oh, what is this music from Cesaro?
Are we in the Matrix?
Basically, I think for Ronaldo, if your team's stuck and really needing something, Ronaldo is more likely to dig you out of it than Messi. And he offers a bit more, doesn't he? He's got the height, the physique, the physical side of it. It's difficult. It's 2 different arguments, 2 different types of players, even though they are both attacking players. Messi, the more naturally technically gifted, but Ronaldo... Just wanting to see what happens here. Oh, Rollins going for a thing. Yeah, Ronaldo's just... There's something about Ronaldo, isn't there? Ronaldo done it more leagues, Messi done it in one. Yeah, Ronaldo has done it, oh my goodness, in multiple leagues. But I, as I said, I just think if your team's in a rut and stuck, I think both would sulk a bit. Messi's definitely shown he sulks when things aren't going his way. But I think if your team's in trouble, Ronaldo's more likely of the 2 to pull you out of it. Yes, and Ronaldo does have one of the greatest bodies ever, and I could just look at his abs. His abs are ridiculous. And say you can have my girlfriend any day, anywhere. She's all yours. This match is underway. I've timed this a bit poor. I don't want to miss any of this match. I'm not going to make my drink in the kitchen. I'm going to step away for 1 sec just to get a drink, folks. I'll take that, put ice in, and bring a bottle.
Looks like they're definitely going to be going for the high work rate kind of match here. He missed. He missed the drop kick. Seem to be going for the high spots pretty early into the match. Oh no, no, I don't like this. Injures too many people, that buckle bomb. Far too many people have gotten injured as a result of that move. MMA Jira, no, that's boxing when it was at its best. I thought was a lot more entertaining than MMA when it's at its best. So I'd go boxing. I don't like when it. I like the stand-up fighting, whereas on MMA, a lot of the real skill comes on the ground, and I'd rather watch people have a stand-up fight.
For anyone wondering, oh, that's quite cool. My bottle's kind of gone like see-through the green screen. That's quite cool. So that's what I'm drinking. Well, different flavours.
Mountain Dew you're drinking?
No, it's Copperberg. This one is... I've got different flavours. This one is elderflower, but that's quite cool. It goes see-through. Messi doesn't produce for country whilst Ronaldo does. Ronaldo's won international tournaments. That's nice. Messi just has that 1 second moment of brilliance that Big Ron doesn't have. I get you, Jira, there. And then you asked him Boxing MMOH to think when I returned. Cesaro's veins just pop out his arms. They do.
Really do.
So glad he's got rid of the electric tape. That was silly.
Oh, he's got quite bad bruising to his left ribs there.
Oh, this does smell nice. So I've not had this before. That's why I got it.
Oh,
that is nice. Is it? It's nice when you sip it, but I don't know about the aftertaste of this one, ladies and gents. But again, Earl Simmons, DMX, this one is for you. Thank you again for all those lovely memories through your music. You will be missed. I'm not sure about this one, folks. I don't know if I can recommend the elderflower Copperberg. They have to taste a bit odd. A bit odd. Is that Corey Graves I'm hearing?
yeah, he's been on commentary.
Ah, okay. The uppercut's coming from Cesaro. Already got quite a bit of bruising on his back.
Yep. I also hope that he's just selling and that he hasn't injured his left arm.
Yeah, I was just going to ask, have
Right arm.
I missed something here? Why is he doing that with his arm? Is it an injury going into the match, or has something happened in the match?
He should have had the tape.
He should have had the tape. Was that real? That they're over the ring? That canopy thing? It didn't. It looked CGI. When they panned out there...
I didn't see it.
Oh no, it's real, it's real. I can see the post things there. Not sure, Tyler, because I obviously missed the start getting the drink, so I'm not sure if he is actually injured or not. Oh, are they back? Have they managed to get the commentators sat down? Well, there we go. Please ram in their legs. Oh. Where are we going here? Oh, here come the swings. So is this what this match was built off? Cesaro swung Rollins and Rollins took offense to it?
Pretty much.
Okay. Gotta admit, I'm not a fan of it. If he proper chucked him afterwards, and I mean flung him across the ring.
Over the top rope.
Yeah, or just chucked him so he flew a bit. Then okay, but to just swing him... Oh, hang on.
Oh no, he got the rope.
No, he got the rope, yeah. But yeah, to just swing him and then get dizzy and... They're asking one more time. Yeah, I think he's just selling it. He's selling the arm elbow injury.
Yeah. That move there where he jumped out the way,
confirms
they're
it's a
making it
sell.
a thing.
Yeah.
Left.
Cesaro's ridiculous power. Ridiculous, Tyler.
What are the odds that they try and replicate the RKO spot and hits him with a pop-up uppercut?
Yes, that could be it. It's yeah.
That was ugly.
That was ugly. Yeah, I was wondering, are they going to do something like that? It would be the uppercut, wouldn't it? It would be the uppercut. What was that? A twist frog splash thing? Yeah, like twisting frog splash. Sort of. But yeah, Seth Rollins, he can never really be a face again, can he? Not for me, anyway. He's not. He's can't really pull off the face.
He's built to be a show-off heel.
Not even a show-off heel or whiny heel. But yeah, a show-off heel would work. It would, yeah, no. Like I say, he was selling it from when I returned from getting a drink. So we're talking just a couple minutes into the match to start selling an injury. Don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if I missed something. Did Rollins do a move, or why did he actually start selling it?
I didn't see anything that looked like it would hurt his arm.
All right, okay. Maybe he did get a legit tweak, but he's okay. But they're just like, oh, we got something to work now. Oh, that was quite cool.
Oh.
No, I don't like that. Don't like that. That's a finishing move. That is a finishing move. I don't like that. It's like Kevin Owens doing the stun. I know he does it as a finisher, but I do not like it. Seth Rollins using a pedigree as a mid-match move. Sorry, but no.
Yeah, Tyler's right. He did do a buckle bomb.
Oh no, not again. Not another buckle. I thought they banned the buckle bomb.
Yep. I even mentioned while he was doing it not to do it because it injures too many people.
I'm sure they banned the buckle bomb. Oh, has he done? Oh, I really hope for Seth's point, whatever the word is, that it's not a buckle bomb injury. But I was sure that it'd been banned, or at least he'd stopped it. I guess it's Mania, so they thought pull it out for Mania.
I mean, the curb stomp was also banned.
The curb stomp was banned, and he's been doing that. Yeah. But yeah, no. If he did a buckle bomb, that is probably the one that's done it.
I'm rather enjoying this match.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it.
The silence is not because we've given up.
No, it's not we're giving up. We're
into
watching the match. We're watching the match. Obviously, the worse the match is, in some ways, the more I'm going to be talking, and probably not about the match. So the more silent I am, it's because I'm enjoying the match. But there we go. There's the uppercut from the... Wasn't the smoothest.
Oh, please do this. Please do this.
Go on.
Spin. And let go with your hands. Hey.
I think you're behind.
He's just dropped him from the UFO.
He's only just dropped him. I think you're a bit behind. That was cool. I thought you might have gone into like a... What do you call... No, it's not a Thunder Driver. What is it? Oh, what the hell is it called?
Tiger Driver?
Maybe the Tiger Driver. I'm not sure. Oh, and here we go with the swing. Could that elbow, it's really red and look to be bruising. I have to look closer than that. Yeah, no, I see. When I came back, I was like, his back's badly bruised. So they're just doing the spinning spot again.
He should do 37.
37. Yeah, that was quite cool, wasn't it? The no-arm spin. This could be it. Yeah. Hits the neutralizer. Teabags him. Yeah, that's it done for me. 1, 2, 3. Cesaro wins. Seth Rollins with a load of balls in the face. There we go. That was decent. Would have liked it to have been a bit longer, but they are having to cut matches, aren't they? So they're definitely having to trim them. But no, good for Cesaro to get a decent WrestleMania match. How many singles matches has he had at Mania?
I think that's his first.
Is that his first? Oh, I'm happy for him. Yeah, he's emotional. I'm happy for him. I was thinking, have I ever seen Cesaro in a singles Mania match? He had that nonsense with Braun Strowman and Nicholas, didn't he? Was that the bar?
Yeah.
That utter nonsense.
And apart from that, I think he's just been in a Memorial Battle Royals.
He's been in Battle Royals. And then that was it. He has this thing with Shamo with the bar. Great tag team. And they did that nonsense. I get it. It was entertaining. But yeah. Yeah. So no. I'm pleased for Cesaro. I think that is his first ever and only singles match at Mania. And he comes out with a victory. Good stuff. So 3 left? 23, as you say, Tyler. 23 spins.
You thought he was maybe going to go into a Liger bomb.
Yes, a Liger bomb. Possibly a Liger bomb. Yeah. We just go push. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? He's definitely got a lot of bruising. A lot of bruising.
Oh, yeah.
What am I looking for now? So it's probably going to be the tag match next, isn't it? AJ and Omos versus New Day?
Or the Bad Bunny match.
Yeah, probably the Bad Bunny match. And then they'll go back to serious stuff. Yeah, Bad Bunny then. No. Are they going to have a tag title then, the women's? Don't know. Oh, here we go, the Battle Royal from SmackDown. Who the hell are these? Couldn't name one of them.
What, Retribution? Jesus.
Oh, they're terrible, aren't they? Is that Ricochet going out? Oh, Nakamura in a Battle Royal. Oh dear, I don't like to see that. Yeah, 7. Cesaro, your boy got the win. He got the win. I say I'm pleased for him because I think that is his first and only singles match at WrestleMania, so I'm pleased for him getting the win there. So, yeah.
Oh my god, this little shit.
What's this? A title match or what is this?
Yeah, Ziggler and Rude have the belts.
They have the belt. Okay.
Yeah, they retained.
Yeah, no, Tyler was saying before, I imagine that everyone who entered that would have been tested. I reckon they would have been told to get there in advance to take their tests. So I think everyone will have been tested, and then some will just be wearing the masks out of preference type thing or something.
Oh.
I'm so confused now who are tag champions. What? How are these?
They're the SmackDown champions.
For Christ's sake, get rid of
and
the
the
belt.
Raw champions or the New Day.
There's too many. Right, okay. I get that they want champs for each brand, but in some ways, for something like a tag, just have all tags on one brand and one belt. Right, so these are your SmackDown ones. New Day are your Raw ones. Okay.
James.
What has he got in his hair?
How many active WWE championships are there right now?
20. I think there's 20. I think there's around 20.
Is that including NXT and NXT UK?
not sure. Right, so you got the 2 heavyweight titles. You got Intercontinental and US. You got a women's on each. You got tags on each. You got the 24/7.
20.
20. They don't
20.
think there's a tag team. Beer Money were great, Tyler. Is there actually literally 20 on the main roster?
Not in the main roster, in the whole.
In the whole thing, including NXT. 3 shows, 20
and
titles.
NXT UK.
Okay. 4 shows, 20 titles. Bit much. But yeah, even on the main roster, I think I got up to 8 there. That's too many. That is too many. But they have over 200 wrestlers. So it's too many wrestlers, too many bouts.
So you have a 1 in 10 chance of being a champ.
Yeah, kind of. But no, they only need 1 woman's belt, 1 tag belt. Kind of having 2 world title belts diminishes and makes them look a bit less. But so long as they have TV contracts, they're going to need a champion on each network. Which is a shame. I think it would be better if there were less belts. And I don't think they'll ever get rid of the brand split anymore, will they? Because again of the contracts with. Each show's on a different network, aren't they? Or whatever you want to call it, channel.
I don't follow that.
I don't know.
Now, I'm genuinely interested to see how. Genuinely interested to see how this Omos guy. It's his first match, right?
I think so. I've certainly not seen him wrestle match.
Please do not wrestle in the business suit.
Oh God! But no, that's exactly it, Tyler. They need 3 titles per brand. Main, middle, tag. That's it. That is it. That's exactly it. They don't need anything else. They do not need to have anything else.
God, that's still 12.
Still would be 12, yeah, because if they had it every brand.
No, that you need a women's title as well, so that's still
one women's title.
16. Yeah.
Difficult, isn't it? Again.
Oh yeah.
So, AJ Styles' WrestleMania opponents were Chris Jericho. Then, was it Shane?
Jericho then...
No, who did he fight between Jericho and Shane? Was it Shane next?
Then Nakamura.
He's in his fucking business attire. Then Nakamura. Then Taker? He looks tiny beside this guy. Jeez. He looks so small. That is ridiculous, the difference in size.
Well, the guy is 7 foot tall.
I know, yeah. And I don't like the tag titles. Bring the old one back. I don't like really any of the current designs. Yeah, how many Manias is this for Styles now? 4 or 5? Jericho. Who has he faced?
Jericho, Shane, Taker, Nakamura.
And now this?
This one. He debuted in 2016, didn't he?
I think so.
So we're missing one.
We're missing one. Boneyard match? Jericho was the first one, and he lost that, didn't he? Randy Orton. Yeah, Randy Orton 2 years ago. I do not remember that. Christ, I don't remember the build or the match.
Together.
Did we?
Yep.
Orton caught Styles off. Did Orton win? Oh no, he kicked out. Phenomenal forearm. No, I think I do remember that, but I don't remember much of that match. Don't remember that. It's ranked as his lowest match. Nakamura Styles is ranked better, so that kind of says it all about it, doesn't it? Shane O'Mac and Styles the third, and then
Jesus.
Jericho won. Okay, fair enough to whoever wrote that article. I wouldn't, don't know. I guess they're going with the
because then
Boneyard
he
wasn't a
started
match.
he started a program with Cena after Jericho,
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
whole
yeah.
story was you got here and you've done absolutely nothing.
You've done nothing. Yep, yep. He looks tiny, AJ. One main for all brands, middle for every brand, and one tag, one women's. Yeah, no, that's it. That's kind of it, Tyler. They could get away one main for each brand to keep the networks channels happy, and then one tag for both, one women's and one women's tag. That's fine. I don't know what happened to Kofi's hair. Going for a bit of the Francis Ngannou had that look in a way, sort of. Oh no, AJ's got this silly tape on now.
I think the match graphic I made is very inaccurate to height now.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, AJ needs to be about nipple height on that Omos guy.
Did you hear that Aleister Black got released?
Yeah, yeah.
Had to happen.
Oh yeah, he'd been unhappy for a very long time. Was doing good in NXT. He was oh Jesus, he's still booty shaking. Yeah, he was doing good in NXT. But like so many go from NXT to WWE, just yeah.
Yeah. He'll have made a decent amount of money.
He will have done.
Go and do what he wants now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
His wife didn't help matters.
No. No. But who else left recently? Oh, of course, Andrade. Could you imagine Andrade, Zelina Vega, and Tommy End showing up on AEW? No, that I would actually watch. That I would be interested in to see. But I kind of also worry, what are they going to do? What are they going to do?
Well, I saw Andrade advertising a match between him and Penta.
He'll be going to Japan. He'll be going to Japan. Or just Mexico. I don't think he'll go AEW. I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. He'd just be, again, another one lost in the Tony will have his fun for a week or two and then forget about him type thing. So I hope Andrade does not go to AEW. Just return, reunite with your buddy Naito. Go back to Naito.
Well, part of Andrade's release from Charlotte thing, the whole agreement, was that the no-compete clause didn't exist within his release, so he can work immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. W let so many good talents go and kept some right crap. Remember Gail Kim? Well, she walked out, didn't she? In the Women's Rumble. She legit walked out live on air. One of the best female wrestlers of our time, and Vince at a time just wanted strippers. But that's why she walked out. Literally, during a Royal Rumble match, she just was like, I'm done. And you see her walk out of the match, mid-match, and that was her done. A major talent waste,
still with us, Stephen. Hello.
A major talent waste. Yeah, I was a big fan of him from his Tommy End days and the Independents. And yeah, so I thought they were going to push him, you know. They gave him the entrance. But then it was just, he sat in a room for months on end, didn't he? Sat in a dark room saying who's going to answer, who's going to knock on my door. And they never really did anything with him. So I did enjoy, actually, Ricochet and Aleister Black as a tag team when they both got called up. They were a good tag team. Ricochet versus Humberto, Wrestlemania Vovi. Who was that boy? First time I'd seen him, who faced Jordan Devlin at NXT on night 2 in the ladder match for the NXT Cruiserweight title. Like a lucha guy. I can't remember his name. He had a decent look, and yeah, he put on a good show. He did put on a good show. Dominated Jordan Devlin, really.
Phantasmo type guy?
Say his name? I'd need you to say his name to say that. Yeah, that
El
guy.
Phantasmo. I can't remember.
No. He did literally have a Playboy Bunny wrestle. Ashley did. I can't remember the guy's name.
Well, he also let Ashley get
horribly
sexually assaulted. So
Allegedly, I do not want any
Allegedly.
lawsuits. Anything
Okay.
Mr. Douglas says is nothing I am saying. That is allegedly, and it is Mr. Douglas saying that, not me. Yeah, just make sure anything like that you say allegedly beforehand, please. Escobar, that was the boy. Something Escobar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I quite liked his little show. But I was trying.
Is it Santos?
Santos Escobar. But is he a heel? I mean, his faction did a lot of heel stuff, but he did heel mannerisms and heel moves, but he was also a bit flashy for a heel. So I wasn't sure about him. I also was wondering if at times he wasn't letting Jordan Devlin get in his offense and his moment. I don't know if that was how the match was booked, but there's certain times where I was like, I think Jordan was actually meant to get in some offense, then he just cut it off. So I'm not sure. It was my first time seeing him. I was impressed by him, but at the same time, I was like, I don't know. I'll need to see him again. Because part of me thinks he was cutting off Jordan Devlin at times, which if he's doing that, that's not good. But I don't know. I could be wrong. But no, Santos Escobar, that's the boy. Remember the Cruiserweight division with Chavo? That was full high flying. Chavo Guerrero, we were speaking about this last time, weren't we? The lawnmowers. Los Guerreros.
Wait, can I ask you a question, James?
Yes.
How is AJ and Omos the heels in this match?
Are they really? Oh, I don't know.
They are the heels, but the New Day have cut off the ring.
Yeah, no, they
They've
do
cut off the ring.
There's no psychology in wrestling anymore, is there? As Mike Stevens' point here says, this is modern day wrestling. This is what made me wonder, Stephen. I was like, why are the fans cheering for him so much? Because I was like, I think he's playing a heel, but you would do certain face things, and the fans were cheering for him as a heel, a real heel. Fans were rooting for him like he was a baby.
Right, let's see what this guy's got.
Let's see. The big man is in. So yeah, if you've seen him before, Stephen, what is he like? Is he actually decent? Because I couldn't make my mind up about him. Part of me liked him. I thought, okay, this guy's someone to watch, but I wasn't sure. Oh, that was terrible. Did he mean to not even go near him? What is he doing? Is he purposely making it look like he's not kicking him? Are you sure AJ and Omos are the heels?
I believe they are. Yeah,
Yeah.
Big E did the entrance for...
Yeah. Omos can't be a wrestler. He's quite good. Okay, so mix on there. Yeah, I was unsure. Like I say, at times I was like thinking, is he actually cutting off Jordan Devlin? And if so, that's very unprofessional. And yeah, it makes him a bad wrestler in some ways. And yeah, if he's definitely a heel, he was doing a lot of face stuff, which I don't like. Gotta be like Andre the Giant and just lift and chuck. Omos. Yeah.
No, I think he's doing all right.
He's doing alright. Oh, please, not a claw. Remember Kane's claw? Does anyone remember Kane's claw that lasted
yes,
all of
I
like
do.
a week or two? Was that when he was...
Do you remember
his
Kane's... Do you remember
13?
Kane's cape?
Yeah, oh Jesus, yes. But Kane's claw, that was terrible. Why are there two members of the New Day in the ring? What's the ref doing here? Now we're down to one after the phenomenal forearm.
Jump off of his shoulders in case the ropes are wet.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, possibly so. They've obviously put a lot of time and thought into his ring attire, though. Clear to see. Okay. Oh wait, they've won the belts as well with that, haven't they?
Mhm.
They have indeed.
In his
AJ
first
Styles and
ever
Omos
match.
have
There
won
you
the
go.
tag titles. He doesn't really have a heel face though, does he? I mean, I know he's scowling there. Jesus, that belt looks tiny in his hand. But he's got quite a nice guy face.
Yeah, he looks like he's having far too much fun.
Yeah. He's having fun. He looks friendly, doesn't he? He looks like a friendly giant type guy. That just makes AJ look tiny. Right, so we're down to 2 now, aren't we? We're down to 2, I believe.
3.
What?
Sasha Belair.
Yeah, Ms. Morrison.
Shane Braun.
Oh no. Oh no, okay, but if they're finishing at 4, yeah, okay.
Hopefully they're finishing at
Hopefully
4.
they're finishing at 4. Yeah, I wasn't so sure about that, Tyler. What was his finish? That? Was that his finish?
Yeah, I can give him that. Yeah, why not?
Oh, what's happened there? Oh no, my volume's gone. Oh, it's back now? Is it back now? Oh, I'm scared to press anything. Fuck. I'll be back in a sec, folks. I've killed my stream. Not the stream, but I've killed my WWE stream, so I'll be a bit ahead of you if it reloads. Please reload. I knew I shouldn't have pressed anything. This is what happened last time, wasn't it? The sound stopped. I was like, the only way to get sound off is to exit the stream, press circle. Yeah, my network's now down. Wait, I can't do it on PC because we're using Discord. Oh dear, my network is down. I'm going to have to try close it and reopen it. I'm just getting a buffering circle. This is what happened last time, but I didn't try turning the volume back on. I just thought I'm going to leave it in case it kills the stream. Watch live, please. Okay, I'm now seeing Rey Mysterio doing the 619 to Cesaro. And WWE 2K22 has just been advertised, coming soon. I'm now seeing Sasha Banks. Are we kind of in the same time?
Pause.
Okay. Yep.
Unpause.
Okay. So yeah, WWE 2K22, will they do a better job this year? Might look to try and get that. Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, 3 matches left.
Have you got the album just popping up?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for people watching. Thank you so much. We will be here for night 2. Seems so far away.
We're about
And
to
here
play
we
a
go.
promo package. I'm going to the toilet.
I was just going to do the same. The cage is coming down for me now. The cage is coming down for me. But yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time to go for your toilet break for this promo. I think Ray may well be. It looked like it from that, didn't it, Tyler? I hope it's a good game. The 2K games haven't been great, especially the last one. I think we all know how bad that one was. Oh, they actually showed Braun's real-life report card there. I wish we could see it. Oh, maybe we did on Raw or SmackDown, whatever. Because, yeah, that's what I heard a while back, that they weren't pushing him because they thought he was, like... didn't have the intelligence, really, to do it. But, yeah, no, I hope 2K22 is a good game. I hope so. Because I'd like to have a wrestling game on my channel. I mean, I do football. What else do I do? Football, a little bit of Siege in there. But mainly a football channel these days, aren't I? And then the wrestling. So it'd be nice to have a good wrestling game. My favourite wrestling game of all time is still No Mercy on the N64. Absolutely love that game. Just saying, I still have my Nintendo 64 from 1998. But unfortunately, it cannot play on modern TVs. They just don't have the things. I don't have an old TV. So yeah, but I've still got it. Still got all my cartridges, except not all of them. Most of them. Yeah, I think Shane is getting that Mick Foley treatment tonight. They didn't fight at Fastlane, did they? Shane got his injury, and who came in for in Shane's place? Was it just Elias? And I can't even remember, and I did live stream for it. I don't know why they did that. Why would there be slime under the ring, Tyler? I don't know. Why would there be slime under the ring? It's a very good question. It's hard because it's a cage. So yeah, it's a cage match, isn't it? It's not the Hell in a Cell. Yeah, it's the cage match. Yeah. Good point, Stephen. Update the graph. Christ. Thank you, Mr. Douglas. Shane versus Braun. Thank you, Mr. Douglas. Well, we know where he's watching from. There. That's where whenever I'm on like Instagram or a particular dating app, most of my swipes and such, I do them when I'm sat on the toilet, to be fair. There's a couple of minutes, just like, I'll just go on Instagram or, no. Yeah. No. So yeah, I hope, have a good one, Mr. Douglas. Don't take too long there. But thank you for watching all the way from the comfort of your toilet. Yeah, no, they've gone through the walls of the cage before. Remember, wait, was it a Hell in a Cell or cage? Big Show's debut. He wasn't meant to do it, but Stone Cold went through the cage thing, didn't he? But obviously that results in the match finishing if someone goes through the cage. Shane's winning this, isn't he? Is Shane winning this? See, that's an appropriate Hall of Famer. Someone like Jerry Lawler, yeah. You get they are in the WWE Hall of Fame. But the Bella twins and... no, not at all. Yes, and Valentine's Day Massacre, that was exactly the one. Big Show's debut. Stone Cold versus Vince McMahon. For the title, the biggest storyline. I mean, the Attitude Era basically was Vince versus Austin. And yeah... that was the one, the steel cage match, St. Valentine's Day Massacre, well remembered. Here comes the money. I can't remember what else was on that card. I love those old cards though. Was that the one? Oh, there's one... event, I always try and remember it because I'd love to watch it back. It might have been that one where Vince, he appears from the ring apron, like, and I'm pretty sure he's all bloody and he's like pulls the face. I can't remember, but I just remember Vince's face popping up from the apron. He was all bloody and he had that. He was great with his faces. Great facial actor, Vince McMahon. Who knows, Tyler? Yeah, do it. That's it. Yeah. He came through the ring and then threw Stone Cold through the walls. Yeah, and he had the long hair, didn't he? And then Vince was so unimpressed. He sent him to what was it? OVW. Either way, he sent Big Show to developmental. What was against Hogan at Mania? No, Big Show, he did come through the ring. He came through the ring to get Austin. He came through the ring. Oh, you're talking about the face in the apron. Right, okay. Was it Hogan? I don't think it was Hogan. Maybe. I don't know, man. I just remember, like, Vince popping up from the ring with the bloody face and the look on his face. It's like the thingy, the Wrestlemania, what was it, 17 or 18? Where Linda McMahon played the comatose woman perfectly. Played it perfectly. And Vince, you bitch. But he wasn't sure the camera caught it, so he did it twice. Oh, I love Vince McMahon. To be honest, the Vince McMahon face thing coming up from the apron, I tried making my subscriber alert on this, but I couldn't find the GIF because I didn't know what to search for. So I made a different one, but they don't work. And to be honest, whenever I tried, I'm a bit weird. Whenever I put the alerts on to try them, I got no subs. So I was like, well, it's because you put an alert on thinking you're going to get subs. Then turned it off, and then the next stream I would get them type thing. So I was just like, it's because you think you're going to get... Yeah, so anyway, I'm a bit weird with that. But anyway, the match is underway, but Braun is getting... Wait, hang on. Has the bell rung? Why is Shane closing the door?
The match is underway. Welcome back.
The match is underway. Why is Shane not getting out the cage? No, the bell's just gone. The bell has just gone. I was going to say, why is Shane not just getting out and winning the match? Right, well, you took your time as always when you go to the fucking toilet. Sorry for language. Right, I'm now going to go because I was holding that in there. Jesus Christ, you went through a whole promo and 2 entrances.
Well...
Right, I'll be back in a moment, folks. It's now my turn to go for a piss break. Well, I won't be watching from the toilet, though. I won't be watching, so it's just going to be Mr. Douglas keeping you company for a minute or two. As we are... Well, Braun Strowman, Shane McMahon is underway. So I'll be back in 1 second.
I've never understood how cage matches are used as a blow-off. It seems to be who can run away the fastest. Doesn't really speak to, like, I'm better than you, I was able to run away the fastest. That's kind of a weak way to top off a feud. Does anyone agree? It would make sense if the cage was just there to stop people interfering, but to actually have the escape element just makes it rubbish. There was that famous Bret Hart versus Owen Hart cage match that I think Dave Meltzer gave 5 stars. I thought it was incredibly boring. They just spent the entire match trying to get out of the cage, which psychology-wise makes complete sense, but not so good to watch. Do you remember that one, Tyler? No, not fond of them either. I'm actually not fond of Hell in a Cell matches either because they're so overdone now. Oh, nor should they. Nor should they use it anymore. Overplayed. Oh, I thought they were going for a headshot there. Probably best that they don't. Probably, but I mean... Oh, they actually did.
Which is a which here? No, that one there.
Yeah. So I definitely think a steel cage match should just be that you can't leave the cage. The cage is there to...
Keep them in.
Prevent interference, so you can decide who the definitive winner is going to be without any of the hijinks. A feud should not be topped off by who can run away the fastest.
Who can run away and who can escape their opponent, yeah. In a way, I don't know, because I remember it so well from a kid. But in some ways, one of the worst cage matches, this is going to be controversial, obviously, is Bret versus Owen Hart.
I mentioned it when you were at the toilet.
Oh, you have already said. 23 minutes match, 23 minutes escape attempts. 1 a minute.
5 stars Dave Meltzer as well.
For me. And it's surprising because Bret and Owen, you'd think... I don't know. I guess they were trying to think it would be exciting seeing multiple escape attempts, but when it's like every minute. But I remember it so well, especially the dangling from the cage.
Yep. I believe OSW covered it recently.
They may well have done, actually. They may well have done a breakdown of every pin escape attempt. Maybe they have, and that's why it's fresh in my memory.
Yeah, 23.
If that's why I might remember so well. It was 23 and 23. But if anyone doesn't watch OSW reviews, they are great wrestling channel. So they do wrestling reviews of old like pay-per-views, etc., and do story arc and angles. Just 4 Irish guys, is it? 3 or 4 of them?
3 of them.
3 of them, but they're great entertainment, and so they will have the match playing, but they're like, what's it called over it? But it's great. It's great. So,
they just announced their new episode.
Oh, okay.
AEW. The one with the barbed wire.
Oh
match.
My god, I have to watch that. But yeah, they are using the cage in this, Tyler. They are using the cage. It's something in cage match at Hell in a Cell that they don't do it enough. Utilize the actual match. And Elimination Chamber as well, that's why I'm not keen on it. But my goodness me, I'll simply have to watch that review of Revolution.
It's not out yet, but they've announced that that's what they're doing next.
That's what they're doing, my goodness. Hard to take Eddie Kingston serious after that. His ring attire really doesn't help him either. His ring attire really
he looks
doesn't
like
help
a fan.
him. Yeah. Jira, hello again, Jira. Hello again. I'm not sure about that either, Jira. Because at one point I think the likes were on 8. Then it went down to 1. I was like, oh, what
Mine is
have I
showing
said?
5.
Yours is showing 5. So I don't know. At one point it was showing 8. Then it dropped to 1 for me. So I don't know. Jira. But yeah, no, possibly people did come in, were enjoying it, and then were like, actually, nah, it's not for me. It can happen. But thank you so much for... I'm seeing 4 at the minute. Thank you so much to the 4 people who have given it. Like, for me, anyway. Thank you. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, hello. Hello, this is a new person. Who was it that nearly got impaled by the cage? Not sure, but...
It was Rollins.
Oh, yeah, of course. Honest question...
It wasn't like a spot, it was a near botch.
Yeah. And thank you very much for checking out the stream, Lounge23. Honest question, strange sweating mixed with the humidity. Are we going to see a man drown on live TV? Well, we already had the weather postponing Mania. Shane could be very well postponing the main event here. But thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying it. And where are you watching from? Where in the world are you? You see 5 now, Jera. Mine's still showing 4, but it is what it is. It is what it is. If people did click like and then change mine, that's fine. That's fine. So thank you so much for the 5 people who have, and thank you everyone who's watching. Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying Wrestlemania on night 1. Shane McMahon trying to escape this cage here for Braun Strowman. As we do, what is it now? 2 matches after this. Miz, Bad, and Bunny versus, and then the women's match.
That's Daniel Bryan, Jira.
That's Daniel Bryan, yeah. So, Lorams also want to commend WWE. They are meant to make sure all their fans take a shower tonight before attending a live event. Is that legit, or is that about Shane sweating on him? Oh, what was that?
I think they're on about the rain.
But yeah, there was the postponement because of that. Remember... Chris Jericho and... Was it Kevin Owens had that gimmick cage match? With all the nonsense on the top? Like the plant pot? The flower pot? Which they even named?
That was Dean Ambrose.
Who did I say?
Kevin Owens.
Ah, yeah, Dean Ambrose. Yeah.
It was it was called the Asylum.
The Asylum match, that was it. I will get to comments in a second. It's just again because I only have the one monitor. Oh no, I could look at them on there. I should look at them on there a bit more. It's hard for me to read the comments without looking down.
What are they going to do here?
Don't know what they're doing here. Okay. And he's just going to pull them back in, yeah.
It's a pretty cool spot.
That is a good spot. Now there's a big opening for them to get out. Shane just getting brutalised here now.
Yeah, it looks quite uncomfortable.
I mean, all Braun needs to do is chuck him to the floor and then take a step to the right, and he's won. Do we have a name for the Natty Tamina tag team? Utter crap. Can we call them Triple D, Deceased Daddy? Oh my god!
What is he doing?
Have you seen the name suggestion?
Yes, Triple D.
Deceased Daddy Duo. Yeah, I get it now. I'm a bit slow at the best of times, but especially when it's like 3:30 in the morning here in the UK, the brain's not working. But oh my goodness, Triple D.
I don't like this.
Oh, where are we going here?
I don't like this.
And Shane now getting a shower from Braun. Oh, Shane's going flying.
Moment for Braun.
Okay.
Miscue.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it either, Ty. Like the Tom Kane celebrate. Yeah, it really annoys me as well.
And he climbs back in.
And he climbs back in. I used to watch WWE. I was watching Big Show, John Cena, Seth Rollins, Undertaker with the guys. I used to look forward, but as time passed, I just couldn't be bothered. That's the case for a lot of people, Jira. A lot of people. I think a lot of people who watch WWE watch it because maybe what it used to mean to them type thing, and some will be in habit, I guess, still. I still enjoy it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying this Mania. I'm enjoying it. Whether I'd be enjoying it so much if I watch my own, I'm not sure. I don't know. Difficult to say. Because although I'm watching, I'm not fully watching it, if you get me. And that's this one over. Braun Strowman does win. Okay. Yeah, and Jiro, when they made it like 3-hour shows, etc., and then you had a 3-hour and a 2-hour each week, it becomes very difficult to keep up with it and be bothered to do so. Braun Strowman with a lot of booger in his nose. Lovely shot there. Yeah, that's it, Tyler. I only watch the pay-per-views now. I'm only watching the pay-per-views now. Speaking of which, people, what is the next pay-per-view after WrestleMania? The main one that I should cover, I should say. If it's just a half-assed one, I can't be bothered with that. But what is the big pay-per-view after Mania?
It's the next one's Payback. Then I think you have Money in the Bank.
Then there's Money in the Bank, yeah. So yeah, I'll keep up to date with what's going on. No, we're not fully what's going on, as I don't know the intricate details of the stories and angles. But I'll sort of keep up to date and know what's going on in the rest of the world in general, as I think my heating has come on. Yeah, but it tends to just be the pay-per-views that I actually bother with, if I even do. But Braun Strowman picking up the win there.
I thought I was going to hate that match. No, I've kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Kind of liked it.
Yeah. That was it, Jiro. That's when everyone loved it. That is when everyone loved it. When The Rock, Stone Cold won it. I mean, they lost in quick succession. They lost both The Rock, Stone Cold. Not only them, they then lost Goldberg. I know Goldberg wasn't really there. They lost Goldberg, a returning Hogan, whole Nash all left. Who else left? Angle left not long after. Eddie Guerrero passed away, sadly. You then had the Chris Benoit incident. Combined then with all of that happening within like 3-4 years of each other, you then had the emergence of MMA, which just was a lot more exciting for a lot of people. You also had reality TV kicking off. People's attention span got a lot less. And yeah, you had all the reality TV shows. You then had MMA, which people like, well, this is actual people fighting. You had it was the Ultimate Fight at the time, was going up against WWE Tough Enough or whatever it was called. And the Forrest Griffin, Stephen Bonner thing brought UFC into the mainstream. Combined with reality TV shows like Big Brother and... it wasn't a reality TV show. What was that? Was it called Lost? A huge TV show?
That was 2004, yeah.
Yeah, so all this happened around the same time. WWE lost a lot of people. People's interests got changed. Everything goes through like 5-year phases, doesn't it? Like boom periods. It happens with everything. So wrestling won't have a full-on boom period like that again, but it will pick up in popularity again, but nothing like it used to.
Take in mind, at the same time that you're referring to, there was the emergence of TNA, which, although these days is a bit of a punchline, at the time it was a genuine alternative, which was pretty good.
I watched TNA as well. So you had all of those things going on. So the fans who were loving the Attitude Era type thing, all their favourites left. It also then went PG. It went PG as well. So a lot of things happened in a short space of years that just completely changed it and gave people alternative mediums, different things to watch, basically. Yeah, and that's it. Pay-per-view, 1.5 hours, full action, no crap to fill the time. Yeah, I mean, so like most of them, you get, oh, what the hell have I done here? Bruise there. You go like 2 hours type thing, and it was all important matches to finish off the stories type thing. Was quick and to the point. That was a quick and to the point match, that one, yeah. That is Randy Orton.
Oh, good God.
Oh, what are they doing with Bailey? Hinting at a Jericho return. The guy who did the RKO was Randall Keith Orton. Randy Orton. Dropped down after 2009, I believe, because 2008 and before was actually quite good. Yeah, that's the time it really dropped off, Tyler. 08, 09. But again, that's when MMA was at its peak. Yep, TNA, Suicide, Beer Money, the 8-sided ring was building. It was just different, wasn't it? It was just different. And you had the likes of AJ Styles, etc., and the X Division, Christopher Daniels. Austin Age was actually looking quite decent and a young prospect, but not a fan these days. Keith. Does Keith still wrestle? Who would Keith be?
Keith Lee.
Keith Lee, but he's a current one. So Keith Lee is quite current. And John Cena, of course, you had John Cena as well, 7. Yeah, so you had all of that going on, and then you had the John Cena time as well happening. Yeah, I'm wondering which Keith, because there's Keith Lee currently. But yeah, Cena's thing didn't help either, did it, 7? Oh,
well,
God.
You do know that the great Khali entered the Hall of Fame yesterday as well.
No, he didn't. Shush.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. No.
You'll see him in a minute.
Great Khali.
Keith Slater.
Oh. Keith Slater. Keith. Did someone actually call him Keith, though? Keith Slater.
I can't remember.
Keith Slater, brilliant. Hey, I know that guy. Where have I seen that guy from before? Oh, from a previous Hall of Fame thing. Are you enjoying it so far, 7? What's everyone's thoughts on this Mania so far? Enjoying it? A waste of time? Yeah, as Mr. Nuggets, I think, was about to say, they're better. Were you going to say better than you anticipated?
Yeah. But I came in with very low expectations.
Oh, yeah,
so.
absolute low ones, yeah. I used to love the British Bulldog, Tyler. Like British Bulldog and Bear Twins, how are they in the same Hall of Fame? Yeah, I thought you were going to say how is the British Bulldog in the Hall of Fame, but yeah, no, exactly. How is someone like the British Bulldog in the same Hall of Fame as the Bella Twins? It just doesn't make sense. Was Hogan using a toy belt there? Is that
Probably.
a toy belt? That's a toy. That's a toy belt, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it was legit, but it looked about a toy. Scott Hall is I actually thought that when they had that backstage thingy with Bailey. I was like, oh, Scott Hall is has aged the worst. Understandable, because he's probably put his body... Well, not his body, but yeah. Abuse and such more. Well, it'd be between him and X-Pac, wouldn't it? But I imagine it is Scott Hall. Shame. Sad. But did anyone watch Jake the Snake? Was it called Resurrection?
It was amazing.
Fantastic. If any wrestling fans, or even non-wrestling fans, have not watched Jake the Snake, is it called Resurrection?
The Resurrection.
The Resurrection of Jake the Snake. Even if you're not a wrestler, I don't know why you'd be watching this if you're not. Watch that. Seriously, watch it. Superb. Absolutely superb. But emotional as well. Actually quite emotional. No, wait. Is Titus in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, he got the Warrior Award for his charity work.
Oh, the Warrior. Okay. That's why he does a lot of his charity stuff in Orlando as well, doesn't he? So I get his host thing. But, yeah. So yeah, the British Bulldog, his son Davey Boy Smith, I think got knocked out at that Bloodsport, Josh Barnett's Bloodsport the other night. I think. Oh no, wait, when's this? This is now. Did he? Maybe he didn't. I was going to say, looking quite alright, considering he got clocked last night. Maybe he didn't.
Hang on. Is Jushin Thunder Liger the first person in history to still be alive when getting put into the Hall of Fame and not turn up?
I thought you were going to say to be put in alive. I was like, are these people dead? Oh, but to not turn up. I mean, apart from... Yeah. Apart from illness type thing. I'm trying to think who missed it because they were in a bad way. But possibly so. Bret Hart 4 out of 10. I love that 7. I absolutely love that. A Bret Hart 4 out of 10. Yeah, no, they shouldn't be in the same league as NWO.
I will say, it is a joke that Kelly's in the Hall of Fame.
No, you shouldn't be at all.
But I can understand because of what he's probably done with the Indian market.
That is a tie belt. No. Sorry, that is a tie belt.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tie belt. Yeah, no, maybe he did made money in India and such, and yeah, but still, just have a Hall of Fame India and tell no one else apart from India about it. He looked really bad, Tyler. Really bad, yeah. Why are we getting this advertised? Oh, they're advertising Peacock. I was thinking, why is The Office and Premier League... Wait, has Peacock got Premier League? People in America, does Peacock show every single Premier League game or is it select? If it shows every single Premier League game and you get to take your pick each weekend of which Premier League game you want to watch, how much does Peacock cost a month, please? Because as I was saying to you before, there are things like that. There's channels in America and other countries that show literally every single game, and then it would just be a case of me getting a VPN. If it's a couple of quid, rather than having to rely on, I can only do watch-alongs when there's a stream on, if you get me. So yeah, anyone in America, does Peacock show every single Premier League game? And if so, how much does it cost a month, please? Whoa, Jiro, whoa. That's what I'm wondering, Tyler. So Peacock has every game. That's what I'm thinking. If there's something like Peacock shows every game, then getting a VPN. The only thing is I don't know how it would mess up my stream. If I'm using a VPN, because then I'd be like, I'd be somewhere else in the world to get Peacock. So I don't know if it then make my YouTube buffer. But Jira, no, buddy. No. Yeah, don't be talking that, Jira. You're loved here, buddy. You're certainly loved here, buddy.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Right, Booker T's a 2 times Hall of Famer. What did they get it for? Twice?
I'm not sure. But yeah, no, Jira, you're certainly loved here, buddy. You might not realise it, how much I appreciate you. And tuning. Oh, Christ, here's Bad Bunny. But no, I hope you're alright, Jira, bud. I hope you're alright.
I think this is actually Miz and Morrison taking the piss out
Oh,
of
it's
Bad
taking
Bunny.
the piss, right, okay. But no, that's it for VPN. I have been thinking about it, but I'm a technology idiot, so it's me adding more technology, so I'm not sure about it, but I know, certainly, if it's cheap enough, and I can choose any Premier League game, well, Newcastle won't be in the Premier League soon, but it would allow me to cover a lot more Premier League football. Booker T, even he's a legit Hall of Famer, yeah. Oh, thank God, Jira. Thank God. Thank God, Jira. I thought you were just being really honest. I thought you were being really honest in the chat. I was like, oh, Jira, no. Well, I don't know. You may say you're just joking, but I hope you're alright, buddy. But yeah, how much is Peacock?
Oh my God.
They're actually taking the piss out of Bad Bunny, aren't they?
No, I said oh my God. I probably meant thank God.
Oh right, yeah. It's alright, Joe. It's alright, Joe. I mean, yeah. I think we all kind of had those thoughts from time to time. I know I certainly do. I certainly do, Jira. And yeah, sometimes on a stream I can't, yeah. Like the other day when it went wrong, I can't remember what I was streaming. But it went wrong. And anyone who tuned in would have heard me having, not a full-on breakdown, but it was close, Cause I just like, why can't I do anything? And yeah, I think it's still on. I don't know if I made it private after that. I don't know, I can't remember. But we all have those moments and times. You know, Miz and Morrison, that's it. When you combine friends, look at them! When you combine real life friends, they do just have fun, as you can clearly see Miz and Morrison are having here at WrestleMania. Can you imagine, though? I don't know if they're best friends, but just doing something with one of your closest, if not best friends, at WrestleMania. Oh, it'd be superb, wouldn't it? It'd be hard not to act a fool. Again, DMX. You're gonna make me act a fool up in here. I was wondering, Adam Rose is back. Oh, who was it? It was Braun Strowman. He was a thingy, a Rosebud, wasn't he?
He was. So was Becky Lynch.
Yeah, a lot were.
Carmella, Simon Gotch.
Yep.
Mandy Rose. Well, a lot of them were.
No, Jira, that's why I started doing streaming. Jira. Because not working in lockdown. I don't have family. Well, my family story is messed up. It's messed up. I do have family in it. My granddad lives through the park and I get to see him, but I haven't seen him much, obviously, because of lockdown. But that's why I started streaming, Jira. I know I did the Pez dispenser stuff before, and then just randomly out the blue, one day, I did a football stream, no announcement. It was purely out of loneliness, Jira. I was just like, I'm literally... Because I do struggle with that thing. I do struggle with it. And I was like, I'm literally going to lose my mind. Because I didn't have anyone to talk to. Well, Mr. Douglas, sorry. We talk pretty much every day on Messenger. But because of lockdowns, you can't really have contact with people as such. So it was very difficult. And I was on it because I've struggled with mental health in the past. And things like that. A lot of self-doubt. loneliness type thing. So in lockdown, I was literally losing it. I was very worried about my mental health because I know where it's gone at times in the past. I was like, I need to do something. I need to do something. I did my Pez dispenser stuff before, and I was completely at loss, and I probably did Mr. Douglas's head in at times trying to think, what do I do? I need to do something on my YouTube, but I couldn't figure out what. And then I got... My mum basically said, because my iPhone I've not been able to update in ages. Sorry, I've gone on a proper tangent here, folks. My iPhone, I couldn't update it for ages. So my mum sent me a spare phone, but it had a camera on it. So I was like, hang on, I can use this as like a webcam. And literally it arrived one day in the post. I was like... So I was like, I'm just going to start streaming the football. And that day it was Man United, Sheffield United. But because I know what I'm like in my head and what I'll do to myself and how I'll convince myself, no, don't do it, you won't be able to do it, you'll be rubbish at it. I knew if I was like, let me think about if I want to do this and I'm going to do it tomorrow or the next day or next weekend and actually get a good setup going, I knew my head would convince me, you're not going to be able to do it, you'll be rubbish. I need to literally just get set up and go. And that's why my first stream was so bad, the quality, the layout, the presentation. So yeah, no, that is why I started doing the streaming. Purely, I was bloody lonely. I was like, well, it won't be talking to people, but even if 1 or 2 people come in my stream and say hello to me and talk to me, yeah, and it has. It's made a huge difference for me, Jura. A huge difference.
I just want to chip in and say Mr. Douglas does have a girlfriend and a pretty
Look
busy
at this
life.
prick showing off. what was the point in saying that?
Just hot dogging.
Just to say, alright, you two losers, I do have a girlfriend and a busy life. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. But yeah, no, Jira, that's why I started streaming.
And yet I take time out of my busy life to do this with you.
Uh-huh. No, thank you so much. But no, Jira, that's why I'm doing this. Honestly, that's why I'm doing this. Yeah, Jira, I'm 37 and I ain't got a girlfriend. But... is that our choice? I don't know. I'm a very weird person. For a lot of things. But no, I'm 37 and single and haven't had a serious long-term relationship since since 2008, 2009. So whatever age I was then. How long ago is that? That's over 10 years, isn't it?
Oh, you move at 24.
24, 25, I've not had a serious relationship. Had plenty of things since then. But, yeah, for nothing serious. Nothing has been able to sustain... Not been able to sustain anything or just... I don't know. To be honest, people annoy me very easily. It doesn't take much for me to... for someone to annoy me. I'm a very hard person. I'm a very hard person to get along with, basically. Very hard. So I don't know how Mr. Douglas... I don't know how he does it. I really don't know how he does it. No, I had not heard of Bad Bunny before he's on a WWE, and to be honest, when he first appeared, I walked off and got myself a drink, which is what I'm about to do again, get a little drink and a little toilet paper, because we only have 2 matches remaining. Miz and Morrison need one person to get attacked. Melina, she actually added to Eminem. Why do British people say bloody and in it? In it blood, you get me? I don't know. Just something we do, innit? I don't know. But yeah, slang. It is a lot, Joe. Do you find that British people then were quite foul-mouthed and... Yeah. Because we also use the C word as a term of endearment. Like, no, there's times where me and Mr. Dog, we will use the C word to each other, but there's also times where it's like, seriously, like, hey, come on, no. Let's not go there. But most of the time... Will you... What the... I was going to say, what is this?
Yeah.
Right. I'm going for a piss and to get another drink, folks.
Bad Bunny is pulling a Fast and the Furious.
Fast and Furious.
He is on top of a truck. I mean, this guy's truly been presented like a massive star coming in, so... I'm not sure where they go with this. Watch out, it's been raining. This guy better be able to wrestle, because they have given him a lot of attention since January. Yeah, we do have a dark sense of humour, Tyler. It's one of our best features. And I'm a cop, so I've got even darker sense of humour than most.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, take your time. It's cunt. You fucking cunt. That's that word. And it shall not be typed. Or said again. Can you dig it, sucker? Can you dig it, cunt? Don't know if I like Damian Priest's attire. Thought he quite suited the black and red. Yeah, I think it's one of the only countries where it can be said affectionately between people. I think if I was to go into America and say, "Oh, you mad cunt," they'd go, "What?"
Is it that one? That is that one, I think. No, I want this one. What is the C word? See you next Tuesday. Take each letter from each word. See you next Tuesday. I think it might get cut out, Tyler. I'm not sure. But, Jira, did you ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm? The episode that was meant to be my beloved aunt, A-U-N-T, but they misspelled it on the cake and replaced the A with a C. Did you ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
I loved it. I saw every episode.
Every episode. Lie, David. My beloved.
I also prefer Seinfeld to Friends.
Oh yeah. Seinfeld, yeah. Whose hair are we on about here? This Priest guy.
Damian Priest, yeah.
It's a foul word, but used a lot. It's used a lot between friends, isn't it, Tyler? This one, folks. I'm hoping this one. This is Pear.
This guy better be able to wrestle. They've put so much time into him.
Damian Priest, yeah.
No, Priest's great. Bad Bunny.
Oh, Bad Bunny. I'm not seen much of Priest, but here he is.
Look at the size of him. Beside Miz, he looks tiny, muscle-wise.
But no, in the UK, if you say someone is a good aunt, they're a good person. They're a good person. You get good ones and bad ones. The bad ones are bad people. I loved Only Fools and Horses, Tyler. Oh, that one's nice. That's a purchase, folks. This one is a purchase. This one is a purchase.
What is?
Copperberg pear. Beautiful.
Oh.
I've got it on ice as well. It is beautiful. Christ, am I now becoming a cider review channel? Yeah, the other one, the elderflower one, was nice, but had a horrid aftertaste. Bad Bunny with the takedown on the Miz. To be fair, putting him in against the Miz, it's a good option, isn't it? Miz is very safe, and he'll show you. He'll show you the way, won't he? Oh, what is going on with John Morrison's hair? Is that the hair we were on about? It's all how you say it, Tyler, isn't it? It is all in the delivery.
Let's go bunny chance.
So then we'll have bunny socks. Whiskey. I do like whiskey as well, Tyler. But I think if I was on the whiskey tonight, there'd be no Newcastle stream tomorrow. To be honest, oh, that is so nice, that pear one, actually. I love rum. Rum is delightful and so easy to drink. Rum, and also gin, but I prefer the flavoured gins, because those ones, you can just drink them on ice or straight. Another good one, oh, Priest Hair. I mean, there's both Priest and Morrison aren't sporting good ones. Bailey's is also a delightful drink to sip. You sip that one.
My God. Multiple-time WWE champion is now selling for an untrained Latin musician.
Yep. A guy who's been in the business... How long has Miz been in the business now? A long time.
Oh, he came in 2005.
Yep. From Tough Enough, wasn't he? Was he?
Yeah.
Was he from Tough Enough?
He was.
Because he was on an MTV show prior to that.
Yeah, but he came in as a massive joke, and I think he got hazed pretty bad for the guys, but he's
He
definitely
did.
proved his
He
worth.
did. He was banned from the locker room.
Yeah, for spilling chicken crumbs
Spilling
on
chicken
Benoit's
crumbs. Yeah.
dick.
Oh! I didn't actually see that.
They're a touchy type.
Oh, wrestlers are far too sensitive. Far too sensitive. What moves has he actually done?
A hip toss.
Okay.
And that.
Yeah. I mean,
The,
that it looked a bit too obvious Miz was doing the move there.
Isn't that Michelle McCool's move?
It is.
Or something.
Yeah. Oh, they do pander to celebrities, don't they? They really do pander to celebs.
It's not as bad as Hogan selling for Jay Leno.
No, nowhere near like WCW or TNA levels. WCW are probably the worst culprits of it, though.
What, like Chucky and RoboCop?
Well, even just like I'm getting errors again, by the way, folks. I hope the stream is working okay.
Arquette.
Arquette, the worst one, but even the likes of Rodman and the mailman, Karl Malone. Yeah. It was like, well, one of the first ones, Mr. T, Roddy Piper, wasn't it? And they wanted Mr. T to pin Roddy Piper, and Piper's absolutely not even Hulk Hogan's pinned me. What are you doing? And refused. Rightfully so refused. I say, Hulk Hogan hadn't even got a pinfall over. No one in WWE had got a pinfall over him at that point.
Well, that's because he was a brawl to the back kind of man.
Yeah. Protected his character a lot. Protected it. Donald Trump hair. The hair versus hair match. Donald Trump, his guy, Bobby Lashley. Umaga. Yeah, I liked Umaga. Rosie.
May he rest in peace.
Indeed.
I was watching the Royal Rumble 2000 just like 3 days ago. I think 6 of the first 10 that came in were dead.
Oh. I was thinking that, obviously, again, with the DMX thing, I was like, what is it like? Mainly wrestlers, but musicians and wrestlers dying like young. Because DMX was 50 years old, and rappers as well. But yeah, musicians, a lot of overdose and stuff, and then wrestlers as well overdoses. I guess it's their lifestyle, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, in the opening 10 minutes, you had Test, Scotty Too Hottie. No, Grandmaster Sexy.
Okay.
Crash Holly, Viscera. I mean, a lot of dead people in quick succession. Big Boss Man.
Yeah. I think
we're
though,
talking about wrestling from 21 years ago.
That's it. I was just going to say
this match
I
is
think,
rubbish.
Yeah. But I was always going to say, I think though, you're not going to have that from the current crop of wrestlers. You're not going to have so many like early deaths. He does. He has a lovely mark on his head, doesn't he? Bad Bunny.
On one hand, no, you're probably not going to get the unfortunate deaths like what you had there. But the guys also work a lot more than they did back then. Some of these guys are working 5-6 days a week doing this. Their bodies will get fucked quick.
Their bodies will get ruined, but you're not going to have the heart attacks unless they are like. Still, I don't think that it'd be obvious if they were still roided up, wouldn't it? I mean, look at the physiques. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are on some form of supplements, but nowhere near as drastic or as vigorous as back in the 80s and early 90s, combined with all the other things they were taking as well when they were on the road. So I think there's a lot of that, a lot less of the recreational fun going on these days, because a lot of them do just like, they'll wrestle and then sit around with each other and play their games, won't they? As Undertaker said. But I think it means they will live longer. But yeah, possibly they'll still have the injuries. They'll still have the hip and shoulder problems. But I don't think we'll see as many heart attacks and overdoses. I mean, more than anything else, Tyler, wrestling takes its toll on people's bodies. And yeah, that's why Austin had to retire early. I mean, he had to go through quite a few, many years of his career. Had to change his style, didn't he? But in some ways, that's what made Stone Cold. He had to go from being a technical wrestler to a brawler. And the brawler worked more for the Stone Cold character. So in some ways it helped him, that injury, because he had to change to a brawler, which fitted his character more. But yeah, he did have to retire. I mean, he retired early, didn't he?
I commend him for never coming back.
Oh, he's one of the only ones.
So sad to see Michaels come back for Saudi Arabia.
Hated it. Absolutely hated it. And Shawn Michaels as well will have hated that decision now. Mad to think Shawn Michaels' Undertaker was 11 years ago now. 12? Wait, WrestleMania 25? That's 12 years. It was 25.
Wasn't it?
WrestleMania 25, I think, was their first one, and then 26. Then Triple H 27, 28. Or maybe one off. It may be 24, 25. Yeah, he did break his match and finish it. It was the Owen Hart pile driver. And they had to do one of the worst roll-ups ever seen, but the match didn't really continue as such. Owen Hart delivered the pile driver. They then stalled it for a bit, and then it was one of the worst roll-ups ever to end the match. No, Shawn Michaels with a bald head just doesn't look right, does it? I hate to say it, but the older he gets, he was the Heartbreak Kid, wasn't he? He was the Heartbreak Kid. He was in play girl type thing. I know obviously whenever everyone gets older they tend to look worse, but Shawn Michaels, I don't know. He looks he almost sort of looks the same, but he's gone from a guy who, most people when they're an attractive, good-looking person in their 20s, 30s, even when they're getting in the 40s, 50s, 60s, you see, that's a good-looking man. Shawn Michaels is the total opposite, and each time, it's like, is that Shawn Michaels? He looks weird, because he's got that bong eye now as well, hasn't he? Sorry, yes, Shawn Michaels. Oh, Christ, bad boy. Oh, no. He looks he looks so much older for one, but yeah. Like, totally going
His
off
sense of
subject.
style is also terrible.
His sense of style doesn't help him. But take, for example, like Gary Speed. Another one, Gary Speed, gone too soon. Let's make Gary Speed way too young. But Gary Speed, for example, the more he got in his 30s and then his 40s, the more handsome it's like, God damn Gary Speed he got. Whereas Shawn Michaels, it's like, yeah, stop getting on camera. His eye is gone. Yeah, his eye's just stopped selling for him, hasn't it? But yeah, his fashion really doesn't help
How
him.
old is he?
I don't know how old he is. I don't know what happened with his eye, Tyler. I'm not sure when that started. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what caused it or when it was. Couldn't tell you. That should be it. Skull crushing finale. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what caused that eye thing.
He states that it was a bad bump he took in a match against Kane.
That's right. That's right. Yes, I remember that actually. Now that you say that, it was something to do with a bump with Kane. Yeah, have a look. It is something to do with Kane. Mr. Douglas is right there. Now that he says I remember, I'm like, that's right. It was something to do with Kane. But I don't know what. Don't know what. Who's still with us? Seven, you still watching? Stephen, you still there? Jira? Anyways, thank you so much. And thank you for people who are watching us here. As we have gone past 4 o'clock, you pricks. Not you guys watching WWE. Oh, God. Oh, God.
What did I just miss?
I don't know. I was looking at the time, to be honest with you. Bad Bunny's done something. I think he's taken everyone out. This match has gone way longer than I thought. Way longer.
It's gone too long.
Not the Doomsday. I thought he was going to Doomsday device. No.
I think he did a Canadian Destroyer to the outside, which is stupid.
Shut up. Shut up.
I think he did. They said Bunny Destroyer, so that's
Bunny
what's making me
Destroyer. Oh, Jesus.
think. They'll replay it if it was that big deal.
Yeah. So Bad Bunny has just pinned Miz.
Ex-champion.
Two-time ex-WWE champion. 2-time or 3-time? 2. 2, isn't it? They've both been cash-ins.
Yeah.
He's not got more, has he? It's just the 2. No, this is what he did. He did a splash.
No.
No,
After
that's
the
not it.
splash.
That's not it, is it? Okay, here we go. Oh, you prick. He actually did one. Yeah.
All Morrison.
There we go, Tyler. How quick was that? Shawn Michaels injured his eye in 2-4 during a match against Kane, who himself is widely regarded as the safest wrestler ever. Yep. One nasty bump during the no disqualification match. Can you find out what match it is? Because then I'll go back
It was
and
the no
watch it.
DQ match at Unforgiven 2004.
Okay, I mean, I'm not going to remember that. But yeah, we'll try and look out for that spot. Yeah, so Mr. Douglas saying there, it was a no DQ match at Unforgiven 2004. I may try watch it back and see if I can spot the spot that did the eye. I wonder what it was. I wonder if it was just like a finger to the eye, a misplaced thing, a poke, a bad eye poke. Because they can do it.
Well, a lot of the big injuries that happen in wrestling are on small things, like
Oh,
baseball slides or roll-ups and
Baseball
stuff.
slides have caused a lot.
Right, toilet.
Yep. But yes, thank you anyone who is still watching. Again, we will be back for night 2. A bit more bigger names in some ways for night 2. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, as we see here, recap from the first match of the night. Bobby Lashley retaining against Drew. As even though I am a big fan of Drew and I have my personal bias towards him, I was pleased that Bobby won because I feared the backlash for Drew had he won it. So I still don't know. I think it was the cane. That MVP couldn't get the cane in the match, so they had to change. Well, on the spot, do a finish. It wasn't the best finish, but it was Bobby Lashley retaining, so that was good. A heel retain at Mania doesn't happen very often. I wonder what they were meant to do though, because even if the cane came in the ring, if anyone used it, the ref was conscious. So I don't get what they were going to do. I'm not sure what they would have done. Because there's no way the ref wouldn't have seen someone clock the person with the cane. Oh, 7. And it went so long. There was no need for it going that long. When already they've gone over. It's now 4:10 here. Okay, so they've already gone over what we thought would be the finish time. There was no need for that. No need at all. The immediate aftermath of the incident was not considered severe enough for Michael to take time off from the company. It wasn't even that noticeable in the following years. Yeah, eyes are weird. Eyes are weird. I have iritis, which is like iritis of the eyes, inflamed eyeballs, irises. It's nasty, it's nasty, it's nasty. And it took them 5 years to diagnose it. So because of that, that's why sometimes I wear glasses. Because it took 5 years for them to realise something was wrong with my eyes. My eyes and vision had deteriorated so much to a point there was no saving them. So yeah, I have weird eyes, like one... Basically, all this side now is kind of a blur. So if I want to focus... That's why sometimes you may see me close this eye and do that. That's because this eye, at some distances, is better than this one. But anything on this side is a blur type thing. That's because 5 years it took them to diagnose it. And by that point, the damage had sunk in. So, yeah. They tried. I'd had, 5 injections in this eye. And then a couple of years later, 4 in this one. But, yeah. Lost quite a bit of the vision. But one more match to go, and it is the women's title match. I did say before, Mr. Douglas, it was probably a match that I'll scrap because I need to be up early. I'm still going to try and get up for this Newcastle game. I don't even want to try and figure out how many hours it is, but it's not long. But we're here at the main event, so may as well get it done. And I think it's two of the better women either way, isn't it? Sasha Banks and Bianca Belair. Do we think Sasha is retaining? Or will we have a new champion in Bianca Belair? I think we'll get a new champion. I think. Yes, thank you again. Anyone watching, as we are now approaching the main event of Night 1 of WrestleMania. Got mixed feelings on the whole Night 1, Night 2 thing. I mean, the thing shouldn't go 8 hours. It shouldn't be 8 hours to begin with. Part of me is like, well, them doing it 2 nights, it spreads out, makes it easier. But then at the same time, does it make it easier? Because then you're having to, for us in the UK, we're having to stay up from 1 a.m. till beyond 4 a.m. 2 nights in a row type thing. So I don't know. You think a Belair win? I think so as well, Tide. I think it's going to be a Bianca Belair win. But yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be 8 hours. It shouldn't be 8 hours to begin with. So I don't know. And as I mentioned earlier, it's like, what do you do as a fan who's purchasing a ticket? Because sure, most people are going to go from night 2, because you'd think night 2 is going to be the better of the 2 nights. And it loses that WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania night. I said to Mr. Douglas earlier, imagine the Champions League final. First half on a Tuesday, second half on a Wednesday. Has Sasha and Belair main evented a Mania? Oh. It is. It's the main event of night 1. But that's what I mean, this whole 2-night thing. Is the main event of night 2 the main event, or is this a main event? Because can Sasha and Bianca Belair claim to be we were the headline of WrestleMania, or are they? No, you were just the halfway point. You were just a halfway. You were the halfway mark. Yeah. Are you saying you don't think it counts as a main event, or answer a question as in have Sasha and Bianca? Because I thought that's what Mr. Douglas was asking us. Have they ever main evented a Mania before? And I was like, well, of course they haven't. But I see what he's saying now. His question was, does this mean Sasha? I think he was meaning, because of this, does it now mean Sasha Banks and Bianca Belair have main evented WrestleMania? I don't think he was asking us, have they ever done it before? Obviously, no. Yeah, you saying so there's two main events, there's a night one main event. Because otherwise it's like, no, you're the halfway point. Then imagine, so that means Bobby Lashley and Drew McIntyre were way down on the card. No, the opening of Mania is a very, very important match, because you have to set the pace, get the crowd up for it. Most of the Manias, especially the early ones, started off with big players. Reigns is always main event. That's why he is the big dog. Big dog. Big dog. Yeah. Is Roman Reigns going to be main event until he retires? So I saw recently he said he planned to be in wrestling another 15 years, which had changed because around 5 years ago he said he was only going to be in it for 5 more years. But now he's saying another 15. 15 years of Roman Reigns potentially. But no, he's doing a lot better with the heel gimmick. A lot better with that. But yeah, if he's main eventing every single year... Oh, hang on, it's Sasha Bianca. Will there be a kickoff? Will there be a kickoff show then for night 2?
I think there will be.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that actually scared me. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That actually literally scared me. Oh... there has to be a kickoff, doesn't? Because they'll recap night 1. Reigns, I don't like. He needs to drop down a bit. He should get off his title thing for a couple of years, then move back up. Yeah, I mean, he can't always be in the title picture, can he? He can't always be in the title picture. But it's something WWE really struggled with in the last couple of years. If you're not in the title picture, they really struggle to create a story for you. And I think that's why they keep so many titles. Because it's just easy for them to create, oh, this is the angle, they're going for a title. Because unless a title's involved, they can't really create good storylines. But yeah, I desperately need a piss here. That's a problem with sinking ciders back to back. I'll be back in a second here, folks.
I will have to take over.
Have I ever heard Sasha's kayfabe laugh? Yeah. So, bit annoying. So, I'll be honest, I actually watched the Stone Cold podcast with Sasha Banks. I was going to turn it off after, like, 5, the opening. I was like, oh my god, how annoying does this woman want to be? But she got a...
Is it bad? I've not heard this laugh.
Yeah. It's not, what was her name in Friends? It's not like that. But no, I'm going to piss myself. One sec.
Yeah, they did, Tyler. And in fact, even in NXT, you had stories like Aleister Black and Velveteen Dream, which was a great story between two wrestlers. But, yeah. Don't really know what to expect from this. Belair fairly untested as a championship performer, really. She was great in NXT. Dream allegedly was messaging young people. Allegedly. He's still on the roster, but he's not been featured. I certainly hope it's not. If so, what a waste of a career, because he was going places. Well, don't really know what to make of that comment from Michael Cole.
What did he say?
He said, for the first time in history, and I quote, 2 black women are in the main event of WrestleMania.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's a... He's obviously been told to say that by Vince McMahon. But, oh.
I thought Sasha was more kind of Latina looking. I don't know.
I can't remember if it's her mom or dad. Because she's Snoop Dogg's cousin, isn't she?
Yeah, but the commentators using the words black woman just kind of felt wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, again, have you covered these, that they used to make better stories without titles?
Yeah, but I even referenced some recent ones. Like a couple of years ago, you did have Alistair Black and Velveteen Dream. That was a
NXT.
great story with no title.
That was NXT, though.
But even that,
yeah, no, I really
dropped.
enjoyed the Randy Orton podcast. That was a really, really good one. A really good one. I like Randy Orton. I always like Randy Orton interviews. There's just something about him. Something about him. I like him. Where's Dream gone? I think after the whole...
I've covered that as well.
Okay.
It's been apparently unproven.
Yeah, but it's still... It hangs over.
It'll hang over you forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah. That's the thing, Tyler. Who knows, really? And even this, you have to be careful saying it. You don't know what the correct terms are for anything these days, do you? You don't know. What time did this start? 4:15 or so?
Yeah, this one was 4:15.
Yeah.
And there's been no surprises tonight either.
No surprises, no. No, there hasn't.
Compared to the matches tomorrow, this definitely feels like the B-show night.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. So yeah, we'll be on around the same time tomorrow, I would imagine.
How long before somebody cuts Belair's hair as a heel move?
I mean, it'd be great. But she then loses some of her moves, doesn't she? I mean, they can cut
Loses
it
her
a bit,
gimmick, essentially.
pretty much. Right, 1 second. Oh, I'm still here. I just need to...
Oh yeah, that's fine.
The padding. Oh, what have I unplugged?
Yeah, Tyler, I believe it's at 1 again tomorrow.
Why?
That is mighty impressive.
She does have strength, doesn't she, Bianca Belair?
Oh, a lot. I remember she did it was like a gorilla press on 2 women at the same time on NXT. It was very impressive.
So yeah, as Mr. O said, we believe it is another 1 a.m. start. So again, I'll schedule it. I will schedule it. This one actually worked. Sometimes when I schedule things, they don't work. But I will be scheduling
I don't think there's been any errors in the stream. It's all been WWE for the errors tonight.
Both women have some muscles in those legs. Both women have... They got legs. There we go. See the hair. The hair. Sorry, pinfall there by Sasha Banks, but a kick out at 1 or 2? Not sure.
I was quite into that there.
Yeah.
The hair is real, right?
Who, Sasha's?
Well, of course it's not that colour. I mean, in Belair's.
Again, I don't know because of extensions. I do not know. Because of weaves. I don't know. I really don't know. There we go. It's the main event of WrestleMania. So there, Michael Cole's giving you the answer. This is the main event of WrestleMania.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I'm not sure, Tyler. I'm really not sure. I don't know if it is her hair, if it's dreads, if it's a weave. I don't know. Do not know. Oh, Christ, I just realised I didn't let him out.
I think it would have to be. It makes a massive whip sound when she hits somebody with it. So
yeah.
I'm going to guess it's dreaded, yeah.
Yeah, I just realised I didn't take Les out beforehand. It's 4 in the morning. Oh, the poor dog.
Was he whining?
He's not whining, but he's at the door. I think he was asleep. He'd been asleep. I think he's just woken in his sleep thinking, I need... Oh. Hopefully it won't be long, buddy. Hopefully it won't be long. Because, yeah, last took him out at... Well, it was before FIFA. Did I take him out after FIFA?
Oof.
And here the hair being used again.
I'm still saying Becky is turning up tonight.
In this? Becky's turning up in this?
I think after this match, yeah.
I mean, she went for the knees after Bianca jumped out the way. So what, once the match is done, she'll come out and just do a ronda, stand at the top of the stage and look at them.
I'm coming for this title that I gave up because of pregnancy.
Yeah. So the hair is real and not braided. I was just going to say, for the length it is, she will have been growing it for a very long time. Just lie down, bud. Lie down. We won't be long. Hopefully won't be long, buddy. You've been a good dog. You are a good dog, aren't you, Leslie? But yes, thank you anyone who is still watching and for likes so far. Thank you so much. Both women down here.
Especially for those watched in the UK. Joining at half past 4.
Yeah. Or some countries will be even later, earlier, whatever you want to call it in the morning. But yeah, thank you anyone in the UK as we are at 4:30 in the morning here. On a Saturday? So Sunday. It's 4:30 Sunday morning.
Wouldn't some countries like Australia, you'd be watching it really early in the day if you were watching it live?
No, she has ridiculous strength, Tyler. Bianca Belair, she has ridiculous strength. They've used her hair so much in this match. So much.
Yeah. I dig it. I think it's a great gimmick.
No, it just adds that you can be creative with it, can't you? Bianca Belair building up some steam here. Will be even longer, wouldn't it? Because if it wasn't braided, if she let it down, it will be about as long as her, won't it?
No. I know she does use the hair to whip. Is that a legal move?
I wondered that when she first did it, when I first saw it. I was like, is that legal? It'll be one of those things that gets, like, overlooked.
Yeah. You can't choke somebody with a singlet, so...
Oh, that would be great as a heel, though, if she ever went heel.
What,
Just
choking somebody
choking someone with the hair, yeah. But yeah, was everyone going with Bianca Belair, predicting Bianca Belair to win this one? I know, Tyler, you said she was.
I'd like Belair to win. I think it's maybe going to be Sasha.
How long?
I think Becky versus Sasha is a...
Yeah, it's more money in that, isn't it?
Well, that is provided she even re-debuts.
Yeah, yeah. That's it, that's free! She didn't get her shoulders up. Did she? Did Sasha get her shoulders up?
I don't think she did.
No, that was...
she might have got up on her forearms.
I don't know, I don't think she got out of that one. You'd say it's not illegal, it's not an object. It's not an illegal object, a foreign object, a foreign object. I mean, Roman Reigns got away with wearing a bulletproof vest for... Does he still wear it? No, he's topless now, isn't he?
No, he's shirtless, yeah.
Yeah, but for years he got away with wearing a bulletproof vest.
Well, that was nifty.
Mm-hmm.
Eek.
We have now gone past half 4. Surely it's not going
dear.
longer than 4:45. It can't do. Or are they
I think
going?
they're hitting closing segments now. I think
They are closing. They're closing. I was just wondering, are they just not trimming anything? Going, no, you do what you're meant to do. What time did it start? At like 1:45.
It was
after delays.
It was like 1:45 before the first
Yeah.
entrance.
Yeah. So I wonder if they are going to 1:45 and just giving everyone all the time they were meant to have. Are the fans chanting at all? I've only got the
They're not
earphone in.
chanting.
They're just cheering when something happens. I can hear the commentators, but I can't hear any fans. Oh no, I can a bit now.
They're actually pretty into it.
Oh.
She's using the hair.
Oh, there we go again. That's a good way to use them. Is that the bank statement? Yeah.
It's a story, though. That hair will be used as a whip, as revenge.
Mm-hmm.
If they're smart.
Sasha goes through so many times. They do always rip, don't they? Oh, where are we going here? Is Sasha actually a heel in this? Like, an heel, or...
I don't know. Definitely playing it as such.
Yeah. But she's far better as that.
Oh, yeah. She's great as a heel.
Mm-hmm.
Because she looks like a bitch.
Yeah.
Imagine Kaylee Ray is like a happy-go-lucky face.
No, it wouldn't work. Would not work at all. Wouldn't work at all. There's over there, buddy. Come on, over there. Come on. Come on, over there, bud. Yeah, I'm not sure what way she went here, Tyler, because I know they were tagging together. But she's definitely much better as a heel. One of the best moments in recent years was that nuisance annoying Bailey kid. This is when they were in NXT, and Sasha made her cry. And then taunted that little annoying kid in her face. Oh, Lizzie?
Izzy,
yeah. Made her cry because Bailey was a hero. And then Sasha got all up in her face about it. That was great. I know it's quite mean.
Stealing her hat and throwing it back at her and stuff. It was great.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with Bailey tonight, Tyler. I really don't know what they were doing with Bailey tonight. Is she being punished for something, maybe? Because nothing she did. None of her appearances made her look really good, did it? Bianca Belair, another two count there. Twirly-whirly off the top ropes. Oh, was that a finish?
I think the 450 is.
That is a finish, actually, isn't it?
Oh no, it's like a torture rack that she turns into a
of course, yes. It's
power
like
bomb.
Yeah. That is a finish. Yeah. Yeah, Bailey in the all black was quite nice.
I thought even the child-friendly Bailey was
Yeah.
quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
This geek one I don't like.
I don't get what's going on. Oh.
Hair again.
Yeah. There, here comes the whip. Oi! Yeah, the signature, not the finish. It was the signature, yeah. Finish it. Look at Sasha. Is she actually bleeding from that?
Oh, I'm trying to see.
There we go. I think she's actually bleeding from that, and we have a new women's champion, and it is Bianca Belair. It was hard. So I think that Sasha is actually bleeding from that hair whip.
I thought that was a fine main event.
No, yeah. I did say to you before that these are two who can actually two of the better ones who will put on a good match. It is bleeding, isn't it, Tyler? She actually legit drew blood from that. I mean, that's got to hurt. There we go. A new women's champion, and it is Bianca Belair. So, do you still think Becky Lynch will be showing up here?
Yeah.
There's no women's single tomorrow, is there? It's just a tag.
I don't think there's a women's single, no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she whipped her good.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, there isn't a women's single, so it would have to be either now or... No, these are SmackDown, aren't they? So it couldn't be Raw after Mania. Are they SmackDown? Yeah.
Yeah. I think SmackDown has the main event of both nights, because Reigns is SmackDown as well.
Huh. Huh.
Oh.
Well, there we go. Bianca Belair closing night 1, winning the title. So yeah, I think they did keep things pretty much the length they were meant to, or maybe a bit short. I think that would hurt more than a kendo stick, because it's hair scrunched up, so it'd be like a rope, wouldn't it? Getting whipped by like a rope. So it definitely would hurt. And there we go.
Well,
So
looks
nothing.
like I was wrong.
Yep, no Becky Lynch return. So there we go. That was Wrestlemania Night 1. So that is it. So yeah, Night 2 to look forward to. It was better than I feared or thought it would be. There we go. That is Night 1 done of Wrestlemania. So thank you everyone who did tune in and stay with us. I would waffle for quite a bit and recap the show and talk through all the matches, but it's 20-5. I am up in 5 hours.
We can, during the pre-show, we can
wow.
reflect on night 1.
Yeah,
during
we
the
can.
pre-show.
We can. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Tyler. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, as always, for the wrestling streams, Tyler.
Thank
we
you,
will
buddy.
be back tomorrow. Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone else. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Seven. Dog Beamer, if you are still there. Thank you, buddy. As always, when you check out the streams, thank you so much. I will be trying to do the FIFA stream there, Mr. Director of Football. Thank you. I've Jura, Seven, Tyler, Stephen... Hunter, thank you for tuning in from Orlando. Larams23, thank you for checking out the stream briefly. Thank you so much. CDUK, thank you so much for joining at the very beginning. I know you could only join us for half an hour, so you won't be hearing this, but I hope, you'll be kicking off in a few hours. I hope your game goes well, buddy. Have I forgotten anyone? I don't think so. Again, apologies. If so, you would have joined the stream at the very beginning and I've simply forgotten. I do apologise. But thank you so much. Best match was the last one. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right,
I think
Tyler.
You might be right.
You could well be right there. Yeah, I mean, it's between... Yeah. It's either that or Seth and Cesaro, but I think you're right. That was probably the best match. So a good call and correct call, WWE, actually putting the women main event. Fair play. Maybe I was wrong, even though I thought they are two of the better ones. Yeah, fair play. That was the best one, I would say. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone who's watched it and given it a like. Thank you to the new 2 subscribers. I just wish I knew who you were. And you had popped up there in the comments, but oh well, it is what it is. Thank you anyway. But yes, we'll be back tomorrow. So in the UK time, it'll be 12:30, half midnight. Yeah, so that will be the time for us. I will schedule it. Yeah, that's me. I've run out of words now. So thank you so much, folks. Thank you so much. And we will see you tomorrow. I'll be on for Newcastle at midday. I'll be on for FIFA before WrestleMania. How are you guys not sick of me? I do not know. But I'll be on plenty tomorrow. I plan to. I'll need to see what my body's like and everything. But thank you so much, folks. Well, Jira, hello. We're going to bed now. We're done, Jira. We are done now, Jira. 11:40 p.m. in America today, and good night. Yeah, I'm off to bed, Jira. I will be back. I'm gonna try my best to be up for the Newcastle game and cover it, and then do some FIFA before WrestleMania and then WrestleMania Night 2. But thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna shut up now, and we'll be back for those who are just here for the wrestling Same time tomorrow, which unfortunately I can only give the UK time, is 12:30. I don't know what time that is in America, wherever you are in the wherever you are in the world, but I will do the schedule thing. So that's me saying goodbye. Mr. Douglas, would you like to say anything?
Nah. I think you've pretty much covered it all.
But there we go. There we go. Thank you so much, folks. And I will be back tomorrow for maybe a lot of stuff. And Mr. Dogs will be back for the 2Prawns covering Wrestlemania. Thank you so much. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, God, what am I doing to OBS here? Disco.